Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited for tonight's video. We're going to be checking out Foodie Beauty's deepening health crisis as things reach a crazy point. I mean, we have a new boil story. Yeah, things aren't looking too good for old girl. Boil juice, boil juice, boil juice. We're also going to go back and look at the two What I Ate Today ALR videos from this past week that I didn't cover. I mean, we did cover like what Amber was up to the past week in Wednesday's video, but we only looked at one What I Ate Today, so I thought we'd go ahead and look at the other ones. So it'll be TTTTT. And also the aftermath of Pearadise, what's going on. I did hear I did hear that LC Bus was like in Pearadise right now, which is really freaking weird. Why are they there? I was just in your city over the weekend. What did you do, SMT? Please let me know. I would love to know what you were doing. What were you doing over here? My city is getting very like TikTok romanticized. And, you know, in my older age, I do see the appeal of this city. It's Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I literally said it like I was an outsider. That's hilarious. It's Lancaster. I grew up like hating this city, honestly. You know, when you're like in high school, you think you want to live in the city and the big city. And you want to get out of like the smaller city, smaller town. So I was always like that. I wanted to live in Philly, which I did, and then I moved back. And I don't think I would live in Philly again. I don't know. I go back and forth in my head about whether or not I want to move there or not. Wait a minute, I thought you were from Philly. No, I lived there for a couple of years, but no. And I do kind of talk about it a lot because I go there pretty often. Like, it's only 1 hour away, so I'm there like multiple times a year. But no, I don't live in Philadelphia, no. But yeah, Lancaster's very TikTok romanticized now. And I was just thinking, like, as I did a lot more travel as an adult, like in my own car, seeing the towns, I gained a better perspective for Lancaster because I just feel like it is pretty like nice and pretty kept up. There's a lot of towns you go into like Virginia or you go into Western PA and those towns are falling apart. Give me a different perspective, that's for sure. Shannon B2, thank you for being a member for 4 months. So glad you are live. Welcome in, welcome in. I almost didn't come on. I was like dying, but I'm always like that when I wake up. I'm like, wake up from my nap. I woke up like super late, so like anxiety. You know what I mean? And then you feel like you have to rush everything, but I'm here. This is my show. Like, I can't cancel last minute. You didn't get the notification. Yeah, apparently nobody gets the notification anymore, girl, because people have been saying that for a while now. Did you guys like Pearadise? Did you guys watch it? You love your small town. The big city's only 45 minutes away if I really need it. Yeah, it's very much pros and cons, right? I remember when I did live in Philly, when I got to come home to Lancaster for like holidays or the weekends or whatever, it it was just like a weight off your shoulder. You didn't really have to watch your back, you know. I mean, things can still happen, but it just feels a lot safer. Gay frog wizard, especially in the suburbs, you know, where home is. Gay frog wizard, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Said out loud, hooray to my pets. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm great. I'm fine. I'm just like, you know me. I'm getting out of that nap fog a little bit. That's how I always am in the beginning of the streams. And then I wake up. I have a little bit of caffeine. Brother, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. This is my like just woke up voice. A lot of people have deeper voices when they wake up. Did I ever put my earring back in? No. My gauges just fall out like all the time. Whenever I sleep, they just fall out. Whenever I sleep, they just like fall out. I saw someone say they were moving here. You're moving to Lancaster this week with my family. There's a lot of cute stuff to do. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of cute restaurants. There's a lot of places to eat. That's for sure. You'll never run out of places to eat. We pretty much have like every chain you could imagine, but also a lot of mom and pop places, a lot of yeah, like family owned. There's a lot of good eats around here. That's for sure. The bar scene is not really good. I haven't gone out in years, to be honest, but even when I did, it was not good. I mean, Friday, Saturday's okay. But ever since COVID, like everything closes at like 11. When I used to go out, I mean, we would go out at 11 until like 2 o'clock when it shut down. So that whole concept is just weird to me. Or like the Belvedere. I like the Belvedere. It's a pretty quiet spot. But it's busy on the weekends. CC Wolfcat 7, thank you for being a member for 44 months. Hi, Alex. Hi, girls. Hope everyone has a good week. Welcome, CC. Yeah, the bar that I like to go to, Lady Gaga was actually there once because she almost married that guy. She almost married that guy from, I forget his name, but his family's from here. And so she was spotted at a local church. She was spotted at the local grocery store wearing like platform heels. Oh my gosh, I would die if I went to the grocery store and Lady Gaga was there in platform heels. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, I love your work. But it's weird because they actually have it's one of the country's biggest indoor like stages, and it's in my hometown, right? I forget what it's called, but if artists are having like a tour, they will go there to practice. So Justin Bieber was spotted at like a local diner. Katy Perry was at like Target. Ariana Grande was at Whole Foods. It's kind of random, but they come to this facility to practice for their world tours because they build like stages and stuff there. So it's pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these people though, unfortunately. I've never seen any other. I haven't seen any of them, but I've heard the stories. Love the spectacles. Thanks. Yeah, am getting a little sick of my contacts. Well, sometimes I get sick of them, but I just really didn't feel like putting them in. I ran out of solution too, and I forgot to get it on the way home. So they're in water. It's okay. I'm going to buy solution and let them soak in it for at least a couple of hours before I put them back in. Don't worry. Tell Mia we love her. I will. She's being antsy right now. I wish she would lay down and take a nap, but no. She's going back and forth. But she's going back and forth to her dish. Do I live near Amish? I mean, kind of. I kind of live, like not next to Amish, no. I don't live next to Amish, but they're not too far away. Oh my gosh, I remember the house that I grew up in. Down the street, there was like the next neighborhood over, there was like a person who worked on horses' hooves or shoes or whatever you call it. And so we would have like a horse and buggy going down the street pretty often. Which isn't very common for this area. I don't really see too many. You have to go a little bit further out. Like I live a little too close to the city to see them. But they will be like right next to they'll be like right next to the highway. It's kind of crazy. A farrier? Yeah, I don't know what that is. American Music Theater. I've never been there, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. You saw Lady Gaga in Manhattan. Ooh, okay. I remember when I lived in Philly, Miley Cyrus was there for, it might have been like one of Liam's movies, or she was filming a movie there. I can't remember. But she was there for like a couple of months because one of them were filming a movie. I dreamed of seeing her. She was my inspo at the time. The Amish aren't too far away from me. The Amish are they keep to themselves except to sell goods. The only time not that they won't be friendly, like they'll talk to their neighbors, like even if you're not Amish, but they mostly keep to themselves. I've only spoken to Amish when they were selling me something. Obsession. Is Obsession good? I do want to see it. I feel like I missed the hype window, but I'll catch it when it comes out for sure. On like streaming. What? Ugh. Fairies attend to hooves. Amish donuts. I'm sure they're really good. All of the Amish desserts are so good. They use all the good stuff. Like they're not using like Splenda or like cutting back on the sugar. No. Full sugar, full lard, stick of butter. Like it's good. There's a lot of speaking of, there's a lot of obese Amish people actually because their cooking is very rich. But it's only women that I've seen, to be honest. Because the men have to do manual labor for work pretty much. That's like the only option. And the women do like tradwife stuff pretty much. You've been to intercourse? Oh my gosh. Virginia is for lovers, but PA is for, but PA has intercourse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't live like, I mean, that's like 20 minutes away from me. That's like out there in Amish land. Like I live in this, I don't live in the city, but like I live near the city. That's like out into like Amish land. Don't give up, give up, give up. Don't give up, give up. Oh, oh. I don't know. There's a lot of growth here. New houses popping up everywhere. It's crazy to think though, like if I was going to, like if I wanted to have a family and raise them in the city I grew up in, I probably couldn't, or at least not the same school district, because it's just gotten way too expensive these days. Loopy Girl 4147, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Welcome in, welcome in. Love the Sunday streams. Thank you, welcome. Literally same. Yeah, I mean, in the past 25 years, it's just gotten crazy. Like the house that I grew up in is like 3 times the amount that it was back then in like 2002. I have no clue how the average income person affords to raise a child with help from the family. Oh, you went to Hershey Park? Hershey Park is pretty good, but like it's really expensive. A lot of locals like don't go there because it's too expensive, but great video recap on the docu. Yes. I would love to go to Hershey Park though for one day. If someone wants to ride the roller coasters, nobody in my family will ride roller coasters. And none of my, well, I have like one friend and she probably won't either, but I don't know anyone who wants to ride the coasters with me. Hershey actually has some of the best roller coasters that I've ever been on. It's like a coaster park. They have a ton of coasters. And some of them are like, woo, scary looking. But I get on anyway. Girl, I will go. Used to have season passes. Yeah, let's go. Last time I went with my family, I rode like 3 coasters by myself. Which honestly wasn't too bad because you kind of get in a little bit faster when you're just by yourself. Del Grosso's, I went there before as a kid. I can't really remember it too much. Knoebels is good too. Knoebels is like so romanticized on TikTok now. And it's good, but it's not like amazing. It's good that you don't have to pay to get in. You just have to pay. You pay for like a ride pass. So like if it's only your kids riding, you don't have to pay for anything. Well, admission. You have to pay for food, but I think they even let you bring your own food in, or at least they used to. Yeah, Knoebels is it's good for the price for sure. But Hershey's definitely better. Yeah, Oliver Tree, I saw that. He was in a airplane crash in Brazil. That's really sad. He passed away. Among 5 people. Helicopter crash. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to Kobe. That's what happened to Kobe. Why does my nephew say like Kobe moment or something like that? Kobe time. I don't know. There's like a Gen Alpha obsession with Kobe Bryant as like a meme. I don't even know if they like, do they know that he passed away? I'm sure they do, but some probably don't. Wait, Oliver? Who aus who autistic? Yeah, I would never well, I wouldn't never get in a helicopter, but after everything, I would be weary of getting into a helicopter, that's for sure. You know they have Uber helicopters in New York City. You can get a helicopter from Manhattan to the airport in Brooklyn. Did you hear that Rosie only has 3 toes on each foot? Is that true? Is that true, you guys? Rosie has 6 toes? No way. No way. Yeah, in an emergency situation. Yeah, like if I was being airlifted to a hospital. Okay, yeah. But at that point, you don't really have a choice in the matter. I mean, they're making the choice for you if they're airlifting you to a hospital. Most likely, I mean, who's awake for that? Turn him into a zoo. Ooh. Yeah, what happened to the rest of her toes? I don't know. I'd believe the 6-toe rumor, but I'm not sure. Yeah, what happened to the other ones then? I mean, was she just born with 3 toes? Is it AI? Or they rotted off because of the beatus? I don't think she's that old to lose toes from beatus. I mean, I don't know. Amber still has all hers. Foodie still has all of hers. Like, they're hanging on by a thread. They're hanging on by like a plastic thread. Ugh. That made me think of like plastic clothes. We're wearing plastic on our body. Oh my gosh, you guys, have you ever gotten into like the microplastics rabbit hole? We're all like filled with plastic now. I know that I have a ton of plastic in me. Like the ingredients as millennials, the ingredients that they were feeding us as like in these like kid meals that you would get at the grocery store or like McDonald's or whatever, like Lunchables and shit like that, like, or like candy at the time. It was even worse than now. We were like experimented on as millennials, as kids, with the things that they were putting in our candy and lunches. It's gruesome. It accumulates in the testes. Oh God. Yeah, I feel like I have a good immune system because of all of the junk that I ate growing up. I have like a rock solid stomach. Like, I do not vomit. The green and the purple ketchup. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Aren't they still doing it now? Yeah, they are. It's just more, we have a bit more knowledge on it now, though. And you can just like take out your phone and look it up. But before you just kind of took what you got. I used to have the purple ketchup. The green ketchup was too gross. I got it once. My mom would never get it again because I don't think we ate it because it just looked too gross. But we did convince her to get us the purple ketchup. And that one was better, I guess. I mean, still kind of stupid. Your kids love the purple ketchup. Yeah, why they need to bring that back? Heinz purple ketchup. That was so good. Purple ketchup. Who wants some? Oh, here it is. The easy squirt. Oh, there was a blue one. I don't remember the blue one. Okay. Ew, you guys. The untold truth. Look at that though. That is not very appetizing. It looks like, I don't know, paint almost. It's giving like paint to me for sure. French's has a green mustard. Does it have like relish in it? Or is it just like green for the sake of being green? Ew. Easy Squirt was my nickname in college. Was it? These are about Foodie Health Crisis. Well, she has another boil. And she just looks bad recently. I feel like it's worse than ever right now. And even she knows that. She's been off of the internet. Well, no, she hasn't. She said she was going to be off the internet. Oh my gosh. So earlier this week, getting into Foodie Beauty, there was this whole uproar because the Beezers said that one of the Beezers lied and said that they saw EMS outside of her house or outside of her apartment building. And so people just took that and ran with it. There were so many comments like, what's going on? Oh my gosh, Chantal, are you okay? Oh goodness, the Beezers. The Beezers are crazy. The Beezers were even looking at, they were telling people to listen to the Ottawa police radio to see if you could get the call to see if she was in the hospital or not. And it had only been 22 hours since she was on live. She was only gone for like 20 hours. Okay, like it wasn't like she was gone for 2 days, which is really unusual for her. It was like, it was less than a full day. And the Beezers are weirder. Like she calls us crazy, us obsessed. Those Beezers are crazy and obsessed. Like I've never heard of anyone listening to the police radio to see if they could get some tea on Chantal. It's just crazy. Boil collection of pus. Yeah, so there is a boil again. I think that she got some medication for it. I guess we'll look in that. I guess we'll look into that right now. She did get some, I think, amoxicillin or something similar to amoxicillin she got for sure. Does she have boils near her P word? Yeah. Yeah, the boils near her P word. Ew, did my boil juice enter my urinary tract? That's what she said yesterday. Did my boiled juice enter my urinary tract? Ew. Doesn't that smell absolutely like repulsive? I had a pillendile cyst when I was younger. Well, like 22. No, a little bit older, like 25. I had a pillendile cyst, which is the one that's right at your butt crack. And when they drain, well, I drained it myself actually. But anyways, I think I just lost my insurance. So I must have been like 26. No, no, I wasn't 26. I don't know what I was doing. I was just broke. But anyway, it just smelled so bad. Like I had never smelled anything like that before. It was just gross. And she gets a boil like every every year. She gets a boil, which is crazy. Yeah, never drain it yourself. Yeah. I was young and stupid. I would definitely go to the doctor now. But I mean, I could afford to take care of it now. I probably didn't even have the money to go to pay like the copay. Like that's how broke I was at the time. But yeah, I get it. No, it is dangerous for sure. Oh my gosh, it hurts so bad. Like every time I bent over, it hurt because it would like stretch the skin. I don't know. But yeah, I guess that's kind of similar to a boil. But not really. I mean, her boil is like a reoccurring side character. Oh my goodness, the boil's back. The boil side character's back. Dribbles on the bed. Yo, I can't with like the descriptions of this boil. It's crazy though. Susan Boyle. Yo, whatever happened to Susan Boyle? Jessica Boyle. Who's that? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna grab something. Susan Boyle. The Boyle's a new side character, a reoccurring side character. Hmm. I dreamed a dream of time gone past. When I was a when I was a kid, I used to be able to do like opera singing, like like old school opera singing. I would do that, and it sounded like opera singing. I don't know. I remember my parents catching me once, and they seemed baffled because it was like so good. But I was like 11 years old. Unfortunately, I can't really sing as an adult. But I think I have a good voice for like cartoons. Like they should do someone should hire me to do cartoon voices. I feel like I could do a couple of characters. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Okay. 150 years ago they would have castrated you maybe to preserve my opera singing. Elaine Gray, thank you for being a member for 18 months. What are you scratching there, son? I'm putting lotion on and scratching my legs. My inner thighs are like itchy. My inner thighs get really itchy. Okay. Should we just get into this one so that we can just get into it to get into it? I do want to open up her community tab. Is she still on Kick? I mean, is she still live on Kick? I know she's still on Kick, but why does she go on Kick? Because she doesn't even get she gets about 1,000 views on Kick, but she only ever has like 200 people watching her. Why does she even bother anymore? Like I don't know. It's weird. Like, why wouldn't she just go on YouTube where she can get double, at least double? She must be making some money over there. Maybe she's doing something that we don't know. Yeah, the weekly pay. But it's like no money. You only get paid for live viewers, I've heard. So she only has like 200 to 300 people watching at the most. Like sometimes it's in the hundreds, like 150. It's a good day if she has 300 people watching, like at any time. She would have to be like crying about Natter to get 300 in there. Yeah, I guess eating on camera is worth taking a revenue hit to her. She doesn't want to stream unless she has food. Yeah. She gets an hourly pay on Kick. Really, an hourly pay? I want to look into that. That's like a real job.
I tried Crocs a while back and they're so comfy. I decided to order these Croc sandals in size 8W. I hope I like them. Aren't they cute?
Why is she posting somebody else's feet?
Ew. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be on Kick later because I'm just doing a quick live here. I'm trying to because I'm going to do a 12-hour stream on Kick tomorrow. So I'm just kind of coming on here to see
There was never a 12-hour stream. Did she delete the community tab? No, it's still here. I am so sorry, but unfortunately, I will have to move the 12-hour stream to tomorrow tentatively. I'll explain later. Don't worry, guys. The 12-hour will happen at some point. Wait, so today? It didn't happen today, I don't think. But she did go live on Kick twice. I don't think she was on for 12 hours. Shooking the hair game. Living.
what if there's anything you want me to include in there. I have a Diet Coke from McDonald's. My McDonald's order today was modest. I had a Big Mac meal because I'm making a menu.
What does she consider modest? A Big Mac meal?
And I'm meal prepping. So that's why I need to take the rest of the day after I get off of here to do my shopping, finish my shopping, and then tomorrow for part of the long live stream, I want to organize my kitchen big time. It's still draining quite a bit. Must have been full. Jeez.
Ew, it's still draining. Yuck. How does that work? So she showed this bloody towel, and she had it on her. She had her bloody boil towel on the kitchen counter. How nasty is that? Big Mac for a Big Mac. A Big Mac meal is not like modest. She doesn't even make like an effort. I mean, for her, it's definitely less than she normally would get. But that's not an effort to me. I don't know. That's not a real effort. If you were making an effort, you would get a fish fillet and a small fry or something, or a McDouble small fry. You wouldn't get a Big Mac. I mean, come on. I like to get the fish fillet and then take one of the buns off of it. But that can be kind of, I was going to say, it's not expensive, but for what you get, I mean, sometimes I just prefer to get a McDouble. I mean, it's cheaper and it tastes better, even if I'm on a diet. Yeah, like a kids meal. You could just get like nuggies. I'm obsessed with the $5 meal right now. I think I talked about it last week. I've talked about it every week since it came out, but in this economy, this $5 meal is amazing. You get a McChicken or a McDouble, fries, 4 nuggets, and a drink. I mean, you just can't beat that. You just can't beat that. You got to get on the app. Like, honestly, it's kind of cheap it's a lot. You can get a lot of deals on the app. Because if you just like go and order from the menu, like, yeah, it is a lot more pricey than it used to be. Five Guys cost a fortune. I know. Five Guys is like $23, $24 for one person. $24 for one person at a burger joint. Like, it's one step above fast food. Like, it is fast food. Why is it that much? It's $50 for 2 people to get 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 drinks. $50. You could go to Chili's for less than that. You could go to TGI Fridays. Is that even open anymore? I don't think that's even open, but crazy.
When he was ultrasounding it, I'm like, most people ultrasound for babies, not boils. Well,
ultrasound.
No, I don't support Stefan. I never said I supported him. I was.
So she was on like the day after Pearadise came out. She came on Kick, and she was supporting Stefan. I talked about it in my Pearadise video. We did give her a little attention, more than she deserves. And she was making every excuse in the book for him. She insinuated that basically all of those women are liars or over-exaggerating. It's like, girl, come on. All 7 of them are lying. Are you really that dense? Like, that's not even probably, that's like inaccurate. Like, if we just want to like do statistics, like, it's statistically not probable that they're all lying, weirdo. She just hates women like that bad. She hates women more than like your average misogynistic man. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, she said drugging someone with Plan B is like putting on a condom. No, it was the putting the kitty treat inside of someone without asking is like wearing a condom without asking. Who, like, a man is not putting on a condom like without asking. Like, what are you talking about? That don't even make sense. You got to tell him to put it on, you know, first and foremost. But come on, like we're not trying to hit raw, you know? Yeah, reverse stealthing. It don't make any sense. Like what man is secretly wearing a condom? Like what? That don't even make sense. Girl, they're secretly taking it off and being disgusting. Not secretly putting it on. That don't even make sense. You have to fucking beg him to put it on. You have to fucking beg the average man to put it on, you know? LOL.
Trying to be like a fair and objective when I was reporting on what I thought about the documentary. I wonder if I wear like a bunch of sunscreen, if I can go out. Like, does sunscreen actually block the sun from you? My anaconda don't want none.
She looks like she needs sunscreen. I mean, look at her. Oh my goodness. I've never seen someone like so wolf. Like she looks like she has some sort of facial infection. Does she have like rosacea or is that just the beatus? Like I have facial eczema. You can see it on my forehead. Right there. But she kind of looks like rosacea situation. She's always had that though. So I don't know if it's like rosacea or diabetes or like both. It is rosacea. Wow. Okay. High blood pressure. Yeah. You just have dry skin. I have super dry skin, like to the point where I have to be careful. I have to make sure my face is like free of dead skin every day when I wake up. You know what I mean? I'm always like feeling my face with my fingers in the shower to make sure all the dead skin is off. So I'm not like shedding or like looking cracked. Looking cracked. Yes.
Unless you got buns, hon. You guys want to see my shower stuff? So here's how many body washes I have in my shower. But my Vagisil's on the ground. So I have a bar of Dial soap, face wash.
Oh, you swim in the ocean every day, the salty sea. I would love to do that. My skin loves the ocean water and the sun at the beach, as long as I wear sunscreen. Otherwise, I do burn.
Protect the Galaxy.
Oh, it's Mario.
Fair traded, honey. I still.
Oh, it's Lush. I don't know why someone with rosacea would use Lush. I mean, I've used some of their products with eczema. Actually, no, like I'm careful. I don't use their facial products. I've used their hair product. I've used their like toothpaste tabs. But no, I don't really use their facial product except for masks. Yummy, yummy,
This goes a little bit, goes a long way. Marmalade, the same ones from 6 months ago.
Marmalade, okay.
Chupa Chups.
Ew.
I'm almost done this one. I've been using a lot of that.
6 months ago, that must be like really expired because Lush stuff does not last very long. It's all like food product. I mean, not food, but it's all like organic ingredients, and so it expired. Like it has an expiration date on it. It's not like soap that you can just keep for like years. No, it don't last very long at all. Yeah, Lush is a sensitive skin nightmare. Yeah, it definitely can be. They got rid of their oatmeal mask. I used to love their oatmeal mask because it was it was like one of the only things that they had for sensitive skin in the whole store, but it was good. It even tasted good, like when you got some in your mouth. It tasted like oatmeal.
This one too. See, it's a dent in it because
Ooh,
I
the
use it a lot.
crumble cookie.
Crumble, Dove, strawberry. The lush I preserve more.
I did try the Dove crumble. It's fat. Like, that's fat.
And then this is from Syria, but I don't use it. Strawberries. These are from Syria. Do you wobble when you walk? Do you wiggle when you walk? The new sandals should arrive by the...
I can't get over how filthy her hijab is. Did you guys see that? Just like covered in animal hair, dead skin. She throws it on the floor every night and then picks it up and puts it back on when she wakes up. You know, most likely. It's not like she hangs it up. She throws that bee on the floor. Did you guys see the new dirty sodas at Crumble? They're saying that if you get the Mountain Dew dirty soda, it's like 186 grams of sugar, which is like 6 cans of Coke. Isn't that insane? So like 70... Yeah, like 72 ounces of Coke. Ugh. It's that much sugar. That's crazy. Yeah, dirty Mountain Dew. So it's Mountain Dew, some kind of creamer. You know, I looked at the Crumble that was closest to me, and they didn't have Mountain Dew at all. So I'm a little bit confused. But they did have a Red Bull one that, it's the one that's called like Cousins or something. Crazy Cousin. But yeah, my Crumble doesn't have Mountain Dew for some reason. But they're advertising the Mountain Dew one online. Yeah, half and half.
17th. I don't need Vagisil. It's just a popular feminine wash. I find the smell lasts like 12 hours or more. It lasts a long time. Like, you feel fresh. Oh my god, guys, look at this cat. Pitya!
I love Vagisil. I use that every day.
Pitya!
I'm just kidding.
Pitya! Oh my god, you guys. Hold on, I gotta catch her. Pitya!
I do want to try Swig. I want to try like a orange soda and cream dirty soda. That sounds good. I don't know about like my Dr. Pepper with cream. I can do without the cream. But orange soda with cream sounds really good.
Vika! Come here. It's okay. I got you. Climb down. Why do you do these things? Why do you do these things? Come on, I got you.
Very low sleep score.
Come on. I got you. Don't fall in the hole. Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, good girl. Okay. Don't do these things. Why do you do these things?
Did you guys see that Apple? I'm actually really pissed about this. Apple is not updating. You can't update your watch unless it's the 9 or newer. 9 or newer. I'm actually really pissed because I have a 7 and it's not that old. I mean, yeah, it's not that old. It's like I don't need another watch. But they're not going to update it. Maybe I think if we like complain enough, they might at least push it back to the 7. Cover the 7 and the 8. Does that piss me off? Apple does this crap all the time. They do. But this is only 4 years of support then. Usually they do give phones like they're still updating the iPhone 11. That's been like 7 years. So why are they dropping all the watches? It's annoying. It's stupid. I think usually they're pretty good. I mean, they're still updating the 2019 iPhone 11 this year, so. But this pissed me off. Al Susan Salbot. Suzanne Al Salbot. Hello, ladies here. Please help me immigrate to Canada. Jesus. Okay, Salah. Salah, I can get you into America. Yeah, you can try that. You have to pay for your health insurance, but I can help get you in. Just kidding. Imagine if I helped get him in. I'll do it for like money. That's probably illegal. Just kidding. I won't do that.
I'm gonna have to buy new. I'm not getting any deposits back. Do you like the Crocs? Did you guys see them
I
on
know.
my community tab? And look at the charms.
Who wants to come to America right now?
Like, I didn't know you could put charms in the holes. And the thing is they're adjustable. So those straps, they're not fixed. But yeah, like the sandals, and so they're 8W, meaning wide width. So hopefully they fit my fat feet. Because the ones I got from Walmart, they don't fit me. I should have tried them on. I'm a beggar, baby, so why don't you give me? I feel so bad because I got blocked by a woman. Okay, I'm gonna bag on the beggar.
Imagine joking about being a beggar when you used a Down syndrome child to beg. That's a new level of sick. She's a sick woman. A very, very sick woman.
There's this girl, this is 2 years now. She lives in a hotel. Every single day she gets on live. Like, this is her job. She gets on live. She puts a little.
She asked for $30 for cigarettes, but it's really for crack. Yeah, I know. I watch her too.
Note on top that says need $230 for the hotel.
$230.
Every day she asks for $230.
Damn. Wait, why would she stay in a hotel that's $230 a night? Like, that's a lot for a hotel. I mean, it's not like a ton, but like, that's not too bad for a vacation and you're splitting it with someone, but for every day, no. You can get hotels for like $90 a night. It might be the Motel 6, but you know, they don't all have roaches. A lot of them don't have roaches. Crack is there. No, I have no idea how much crack is, to be honest. Was that a lot or a little? I don't know. How much is... I have no idea how much that is.
She just sits there on her phone like this.
I've never...
She doesn't do anything. She just asks. If you add that up, that's over $6,000 a month. Why do people like work hard for their money? Why would they want to pay somebody $200 a day to pay their rent? Like, that's insane to me. That's insane.
They
like,
don't.
all the time you're sitting there, you could be working. I find that kind of begging is just ridiculous.
All the time she's sitting there, she could be working. Girl, yes, she's jealous. She's jealous that she can't make $230 a day. That's sad. Girl, where is she gonna work that's gonna pay her over $230 a day? With no college degree.
It's okay to give people, and it's okay to need help, but to expect people to pay your entire way in life while you don't do anything to improve your situation is ridiculous.
That's literally what she does. That's hilarious, girl. I mean, you literally just sit on live stream and yap. You don't even put out videos anymore. Like, come on now. She's LARPing. She just sits around and expects people to sign up for memberships and throw her a couple dollars here and there. She's no different.
Like, it's just ridiculous. She's asking for like $6K a month. Like, she could get an apartment for way less than that. I know it's hard to get a place, but like for 2 years, you can't do something to improve your situation. Just sit in the same hotel every day, fucking begging people for their hard-earned money that they, you know? Like, people work a lot to make that a month. So I don't think that they feel like just giving it to some stranger who has the opportunity to, you know?
Really? Tina is cheaper than C? CR. Wait, so Tina's the cheapest? Yeah, honestly, like, it's cheaper than Ozempic. No. Well, yeah. Ugh.
always worked until I even now, like, I do social media, but if ever I lost all my monetization, I'm not going to come on here for 2 years and beg you guys to pay my rent every month. No.
Yes, you would.
I wouldn't feel right about that. I feel, no. Did I show Beezer's my fridge? Not yet.
What other choice would you have, sweetheart? You came on and begged because your power went out for 2 hours in Canada. Not even Syria, in Canada. You lost your power for 2 hours and used that as an opportunity to beg, like it was some kind of emergency. Literally, it was like 65 degrees out. Yes, cigarettes are expensive, yeah.
Oh my God. By the way,
I remember when I smoked, it was like $7.25 for a pack of Newport 100s out at the Walmart. But that was back in like 2018, 17, 18. Yeah. Less than 10 years ago, and they're already like a lot more than that.
I don't know if this was like, I don't have my voicemail set up. I don't know if this was like a wrong number, but I woke up and there was a missed call from the correctional facility here in Ottawa. Somebody from the correctional facility was trying to call me. That's what I thought. I'm like, swordfish.
Swordfish.
Why would he call me? And second, if he's in Montreal, then no, he would have been sent somewhere in Quebec. I don't know.
Maybe he was here doing some sort of pickup, doing some sort of running things from Gatineau to Montreal or Montreal to Gatineau.
Any other criminals? I cleaned out my first level.
I don't know any more criminals. Girl, anybody could get arrested. Look at Mackenzie Shrilla.
A lot of stuff on my island. I can't eat the leftover paneer. It's probably garbage now, hey? Okay. So, this is my mint. You change the water every 2 days. And then my parsley is here. Don't let any of the veggies...
What's with all the green plastic bags she just throws into the fridge? Little odd. Really glad I switched to vapes. My $25 vape will last me months. I wish mine lasted me that long. No. I spend about 30 to 40 every week, which yeah, is kind of a lot. But that's how much they cost here. Sarah Kimchi, thank you for the super. You make my week worth it. Sunday fun day. Welcome in, girly. Welcome in, Sarah. Thank you so much. Usually like one of these disposables will last me like half a week, so I get like 2. And it's like I try to get the cheap. I try to go to the store that has like a cheap section, so you can get 2 for $25. But yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna have that cheap section. Otherwise, it's like 30 to 40 for 2 of them, depending on what brand you get. I mean, some of them are really expensive, like 2 for $60, which is crazy. Does that even last longer? I don't know. None of them seem to last any longer for me. Like I can buy one with like 10K versus one with like 50K, and they only last me half a week. It's weird. No matter what kind I buy, all of them last like half a week for me. Naomi Renee, thank you so much. Welcome in. Have a great one, doll. You always make my Sundays. Thank you, Naomi. Welcome, welcome. You're sweet, you're sweet. Give me 1 second. I might have to go back to like the refillable pods. That's what I used to use, but you have to pay like $100 for like a set or like a reusable pod system. And then you have to buy the pods, which are like 3 for $10. And then you have to buy the juice, which is like $20 for one of the little juices. I don't know. I don't know. Ever since they lowered the price of the disposables, I just used those, but I should definitely go back to the reusable ones just because it's horrible for the environment.
So bad. Okay.
I'm bad.
No, I'm not going to do kit tonight because I've got to plan a 12-hour tomorrow. So I'm going to try my best. I'm going to take the rest of the night off. I wonder how much money I'll make on 12 hours. Probably not much. See you, inshallah. Bye.
12 hours on Kick. Yeah, I would like to know how much she could make on 12 hours on Kick. Like, let me see. I'm curious, girl.
Oh, holy crap. I look about 60 years old right now. Oh my goodness. Well, I had a lot of stuff to do, right? And then, you know, I watched a weird fucking movie. Why is there smoked paprika on my couch? Oh my god, I'm never gonna grow up. Anyways, I decided to come live because, well, I get lonely because I'm alone at night, like totally alone. And sometimes it's just, like, I have BG, of course. And she does help a lot. Because if I didn't have her, it would be like, what the...
Why doesn't Salah talk to you on FaceTime, girly?
But it's just like...
Yeah, Newport 100. Shit! Sorry, guys. I miss Newport 100s, too.
Right now. Oh my goodness. Well, I had a lot of stuff to do, right? And then, you know, I watched a weird fucking movie. Why is there smoked paprika on my couch? Oh my god, I'm never gonna grow up. Anyways, I decided to come live because, well, I get lonely because I'm alone at night.
This shit is one of my new addictions. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. And I'm not the only one. Like, they're usually either cleaned out or almost cleaned out at like all the grocery stores around me, especially when it's on sale of this. But that's what I do. Like every week I look up where is Dr. Pepper on sale and I go and I stock up. Because, oh my gosh, I need this.
Like totally alone. And sometimes it's just like, I have BG, of course. And she does help a lot. Because if I didn't have her, it would be like, what the...
Ooh, zero sugar, creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. I want to try that. That sounds good.
It's just like, especially after watching a horror movie, I'm a little just, not creeped out, but just like, I don't know. The night is quiet. It can be a bit lonely. So we're gonna, from 12 to 3, I wanted to go out. So probably something out, but within my comfort zone a bit. It's gonna thunderstorm. I don't know if this will be possible, but I was thinking of...
Yeah, the 12-hour stream that didn't even happen. She's talking about. Girl, can we get the 12-hour stream? Like, what's going on? It kind of makes me want to do a 12-hour stream. What hours would I do for like a 12-hour, like 12 to 12, maybe? Or 1 to 1, 2 to 2. That's probably what I would do, 2 to 2. 2 to 2, 2 to 2. 2 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning. Start off like getting lunch. I don't know. Start off getting lunch, maybe go to like the Dollar Tree. Although the Wi-Fi in the Dollar Tree kind of sucks. I tried live streaming in there before. Depends on which one you go to, actually.
Just charging up the scooter. You know, I like downtown, so like getting off at like maybe Parliament, doing Major Hills Park again, or doing, I don't know, At the same time, I kind of don't. I'm kind of like,
12-hour
keep where I'm going? What
Legos.
if people do really want to jump me? I'm not.
Oh yeah, she's being jumped. She's going to be jumped. Isn't that so funny? Thank you, KZmoto. KZmoto. Like Quasi. Quasimoto. Can we get a welcome, Kyle?
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay, so Foodie Beauty is going to be jumped. What had happened was apparently these girls from Ottawa want to jump her and film it for internet clout. I'm not sure exactly why. I mean, I can think of a couple of reasons. Who would rob her? I don't think they're trying to rob her. They're not trying to go to jail, you know. They're just going to do a little, they're just going to rough her up a little bit. They're not going to steal anything. I know, what would they take? Like her phone? That's about all she has. Jumped by the girl that she shared the blizzy with because she got a cold sore. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, take the scooter. Wait, that would be so messed up. Imagine if they like jumped her and stole the scooter. No, she would get so much sympathy if that happened. If they took the scooter. That would like be on the news, the local Ottawa news at least. Maybe like Fox News. Look how dangerous Canada is. They just jumped this obese woman and took her scooter. You know how Fox News does. Oh my gosh, Fox News acts like Chicago is like the Middle East in the middle of a war or something. You know, it's crazy. Chicago was so cute when I went. It was not like that at all.
Afraid, but like I don't want the headache. Like I don't really feel like getting in a fucking fight. Bring bear spray. You're not allowed to carry that shit, are you? Especially not to use on humans. It's illegal. Maybe not the market, but maybe like a nice park, a nice cafe.
Ease.
But that market has everything. So I was thinking going to the market from 12 to 3, going to a nice cafe, a nice park. Then I was thinking 3 to 3:30, come home, have a snack of cottage cheese and apples. 3:30 to 5:30. We're going to meal prep the lentil salad, the collagen desserts. 5:30 to 7:30, we're going to make palak paneer and eat.
Oh, wow. She had a whole schedule ready to go. What's going on? Fox News watchers are boomers. Yeah. They watch it 24/7. Like literally, I'm not kidding. 24/7 Fox News. There's people that like, that's all they do is watch Fox News. Where was I roaming around O Block? Yeah, no. I went to downtown Chicago, the Miracle Mile or the Magical Mile. What is it? The Magnificent Mile. I went to like the downtown area and then that like kind of rich area just north of downtown. We went through this like mall to go to the bathroom and it was all like Gucci, Louis. Out of my price range. Ooh, but we did get to see the Apple store. That's in like the that's in like the Richie area. It's all glass. It's really cool. I don't know. I'm an Apple nerd, but it's still pretty cool. The Miracle Mile is incredible. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. O Block, like, yeah, there's a lot of dangerous neighborhoods in Chicago, but like, there's really no reason for a tourist to be walking around them randomly. Like, what are you doing? Although people do visit O Block now because of like King Von and YouTube videos talking about it. I took her to the O. Met her at the stove. You know how it goes. Got some dope. Then I took her to the O.
7:30 to 8:30, look at gibbets. 8:30 to 9, do drawing or trivia, you choose. 9 to 10, go scoot around the building and go to the red chairs maybe. And 10 to midnight, we're just going to chat and like talk about weird shit and bees. Okay, I want to admit something, but I don't.
Oh, I went to Chinatown. Chinatown in Chicago is so cool. They have a crap ton of junk shops. So cute. I love junk shops. And good, like, moderately priced food.
I want you to fucking like freak out, but for dinner, I scooted my ass over to fucking A&W. And I
definitely
picked up,
recommend
a smash burger.
Chinatown.
Just no onion rings though. I didn't want to ask and make it awkward because I got a smash burger. We listen and we don't judge. No, I didn't want it to be awkward because last time
Smash
they didn't
burger,
have any,
okay.
so I didn't want to repeat that risky awkwardness. But the guy was so nice. He said, "Would you like a glass of water, ma'am?" I like being called ma'am. I'm one of those people that doesn't mind it.
What are junk shops? Like curios and souvenirs and random stuff from China mixed in, like bamboo plants, knockoff toys, like knockoff Labubus. I'm sure they're filled with those now. Knockoff like anime stuff. Like notebooks and pencils and just like a bunch of random stuff. It's just like a lot of random shit.
No, I had a Big Mac earlier today. Get it right. So I had a nice tall glass of water and I had a smash burger. I want to show you a recent, really handsome photo of Salah. But I don't know if he'll be mad if I send it or not because it's something he sent to me.
Can
I
we
think he won't care
see?
because it's very handsome. And it has the Syria bird.
Here's the super handsome picture of Salah. We want the Nitos. Do they have knockoff Nitos now? I don't know. I don't know if they do. Oh my gosh, you guys, now I want a smusher. Have you guys seen the smushers at Five Below? They're trying to sell them online for $35. It's like a $5 Five Below squishy. 35 bucks. Stupid. Anyways, here's Salah. Okay, girl, like, whatever.
Hi, handsome.
He's still dressed like it's 2007. Remember the polo craze of 2007? I used to wear like American Eagle polos every single day. I had some Abercrombie ones. American Eagle. What else? Hollister. Yeah. Yeah. 2 polos at the same time. Oh my gosh. I would wear like an orange polo under a brown polo. So I would have a orange collar and a brown like Abercrombie polo. So weird. Or put them both, pop the collar. You had to like pop the collar. You had to wear like 2 polos, right? Every polo you owned, you put it on at once. I don't know why that was a thing. People would wear like 3 polos often. Do I have any old I think there's a couple on Facebook, but I haven't looked in a while. I think I privated all my albums, but they're still on there. I have like an 8th grade album.
Hi, handsome. Yes, we'll be on for 12 hours tomorrow, so
that's
if you
the
can
oldest.
join. How long have I been on tonight? Now we're in 23 minutes. I just can't stay away. Like, I want to take a day off, and I never do it. If you guys knew the things I had to do, like, honestly, I could never be...
I want to take a day off. Girl, some days all you do is just seal for an hour on Kick. Like, come on, take a day off. From what? What are we taking a day off from? Existing?
bored. There's so much I have to do in my life. Like, I could make a routine for myself that would keep me busy. And
there's so much I have to do. And girl, like what? Like what? I'm confused.
It's so hard.
It's
I went to the
so
dollar
hard,
store
you
and bought a
guys.
huge fucking planner, like huge. I can show you it.
Live streaming on Kick while just sitting there for an hour. She doesn't even have to come up with like witty comebacks, like a reaction channel. Really, it thundered so hard that it shook my house. It was thundering a couple of hours ago here. I thought I might lose power, but we're good. Knock on wood. It was still raining, like right before I went live. It was still raining. I put the dogs out there. Mia does not. Mia like won't even go out. She's horrible. She's spoiled. She's horrible. She won't go out in that rain. But Piper's really good. She runs out, does her business, and comes in as fast as she can. Learn Arabic. Should I?
Has all these post-it notes on the side. Bought some fancy markers from there, some fine point Sharpies, so I could map out my daily plan.
Should I wear
And I'm just sitting
multiple
there,
polos?
like, with the pen, and I'm just like, my brain is just like not working. I'm trying to I'm still in the planning stage.
Let's bring back the multiple polos.
That's what I'm saying. The planning is hard for me because
no, I'm not dog sitting anymore.
it requires a lot of, like, you have to plan, like, I have to kind of do a whole, like, itinerary for, like, the month or even 1 week at a time where I'm like, okay, what do I want to do here for this? Like, okay, I want to live stream for this block. So what am I going to tentatively do for that time that I'm streaming? What am I going to cook? Like, even if I say, okay, I'm going to cook, I have to plan what I'm going to make. You know, there's the meal planning side of life too. You have to plan for that. Like, I have to kind of also try to get into a whole new lifestyle. Like, it's just like I just feel like I'm looking at a mountain and it's like, how the fuck am I going to climb you? There's just a lot going on in my personal life.
I have to plan for a whole new lifestyle. Like, girl, really though? She's overthinking it. Don't overthink it. Like, really all you have to do is make sure you stay in your caloric deficit and maybe walk for like 15 minutes to a half an hour a day. That's really all you have to do to lose some weight, at least in the beginning. Maybe get some Zempi to help you along. Although, wasn't she, did she even take that? I don't know. Supposedly she was taking it, but who knows? She might have just like lied about that. But yeah, she's overthinking it. And she's talking about how she has to like meal prep everything. Not really, like just count the calories as you go. That's what I used to do. Like I never did meal prep. Sometimes I would make chicken, you know, and then just have like a minute rice with a boneless, skinless chicken that I kept in the fridge. But, you know, just make it easy, girl. I would have that. I would have like frozen meals, like the healthy choice meals. Healthy choice frozen meals. Those are really easy to count the calories. Yeah, I would just like count it as I went. And if I got to the point where I had no more calories left, the only thing I could have was like a couple pickles. Okay, that's giving like Ariana. Ariana, why are you in here? That's my cookie. That's my juice. Thank you, next bitch. Ariana, what are you doing in here? Okay.
A lot of stuff. Grandpa Joe enjoys penetration.
Ew, what is she talking about?
Okay, guys, well, I better go plug in my scooter and hit the hay. Because tomorrow's going to come nice and early. See you tomorrow, inshallah. Good night.
I am so sorry, but unfortunately I will have to move the 12-hour to tomorrow tentatively. I'll explain later.
Wow.
Don't worry, guys. The 12-hour will happen at some point. I saw some comments under the post saying people clear their schedules to watch the stream. I hope these people are trolling.
I saw that too. I think they're trolling. I took the day off so I could be... I would be such a good troll. Like, I thought about writing well, I don't really have an active troll account to use, but right, like I took off work and now I'm going to struggle to make rent this month to see this live stream or something like crazy like that. If you actually took the day off to watch a Foodie Beauty live stream, like what is your life? Why would you want to do that on your day off? You know what I mean? You wouldn't want to go shopping or go to the movies or go to dinner or something. You would want to watch Foodie Beauty? Like, no. No thanks. I watch her when I'm like cleaning. I can only watch her when I'm cleaning or playing video games. I can't watch it like raw.
You're not well. That's all I'll say. Yeah.
Raw and real. Okay, 1.7K. I guess she's the health issues are getting her views up again. 1.7. I mean, that's a lot for her kick. It is. She has to strip. Girl, what? She should go back to OF. What do you think Salah would say if she started doing SW again? Publicly. Because we know she does it behind the scenes. Womp womp. Yeah, what's going on? Like, her face is just giving like so many toxins. Yet her face is like exploding from the toxins. Just imagine the bloat.
I'm gonna close my blinds a bit. It's freaking I need to wear sunglasses. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my gosh, look how dirty this is.
Hey, little bluebird.
She literally just took that off of the floor and threw it on. A floor that she hasn't cleaned in months. She hasn't swept the floor in months. So it's covered in little like cotton balls and cat hair and wow. You can't wear black unless it's clean, girl. Like, didn't anyone ever teach you that? You're gonna see everything. You know? Black on black on black on black. Black on black on black on black.
No, don't get excited about the 12-hour. It ain't happening today. Sorry, Foodie fan. I feel bad if people actually did, like, you know, clear their schedule, like, cancel plans. You cleared your schedule? Aw, shoot. Sorry about that.
I canceled on my daughter's birthday party to watch your 12-hour live stream, girl. I can't believe you're not doing it. I canceled celebrating my daughter's birthday. I swear, like, a crazy beezer would do that, say that.
I basically not feeling too good. You look like shit. Thanks, Ifta. I think I have a UTI or kidney or something infection. I woke up at 10, and I don't know if it's because I didn't drink enough water. Maybe
I broke my date with my parole officer. I canceled my probation hearing for this. I canceled my probation hearing for you.
I just didn't drink enough water yesterday, so I'm trying to drink water and see if in a couple hours the sensation goes away, but I don't want to go back to the doctor, to the ER. Sorry. It's, you know what it is? Like, so I woke up at 10. I had to go.
She might as well just like stay there at this point. You know what I mean? Just get her a bed. Just have her like stay. She should be wherever, where's Ziomara? I wonder, does Xiomara's family have money? Because how is she just perpetually living in a hospital? Like, that must be an insane amount of money. Yeah. She's just like living in the hospital. And where is she? Where is Xiomara? I don't know. I feel like I knew, but now I don't. You feel like Stefan is paying for some of it? Yeah, maybe he is. Maybe Stefan is paying for some of it. Isn't that just her room? No. It's a hospital, like, facility of some kind. Some kind of, like, rehab facility, or... You know how, like, old people go to, like, rehab facilities when they break their hip or something like that? It's like that, I think. I don't think it's, like, an actual hospital, because that would be, like, an arm and a leg. But still. Oh, skilled nursing. Okay. Yeah, like assisted living. She was kicked out and homeless. And then how did she end up like living in a facility? And how do you end up like ordering? Because she orders like $40 worth of DoorDash on the regular. It's just crazy. The priorities of these people. That's where all Rosie's money, that's where all Rosie's money's going. On Zio's DoorDash. Ooh, hospitals are for rich people.
Pee very, very
True.
urgently. So I get up to go pee, and I dribbled a bit. Oh my god. On the floor.
Yeah, she's definitely doing the feeder game. They talked about it in Pearadise. They said in Pearadise verbatim, guys will send me $50 to go get food, and then I make a video eating it, and they send me $50 more. That's probably what she's doing. I mean, she has an account on Phoebe. She's very active on Phoebe. So I guarantee you Xiomara's doing that. For a little bit of change. Spare change, anyone? I mean, just think about it. It's like, that's like the worst kind of enabling. Not only are you like getting them junk food, encouraging them to get junk food, you're paying them to eat it. It's like the same with the mukbang incentive. When people start making a lot of money off of mukbangs and they just get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's crazy.
And I get up, run, go to pee.
Excuse me.
Dribble. I go to pee, and then at the end of peeing, you know that feeling where it gives you goosebumps and like it's like a little burn kind of. And then I thought, oh god, and I didn't feel well. So I went back. I drank some water first because I was a bit dizzy. I thought, oh, you know, maybe I'm dehydrated. So then I went back in bed, and then that urgency came back, like to pee. So I had to get back up again, sit in the toilet.
I know. I would get so big if someone was like paying me to go buy food. I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't even want to interact with these gross people. But damn, the things people make money from. Eating for money is such a bad idea. Yeah, it is. You're gonna gain a shit ton. Like, imagine never having to pay to eat ever again. Some weird rich guy pays for it for you. I mean, that sounds good, but what do you have to do? Like, you can only eat by yourself because you have to record it and like make noises for them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm actually starving. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is Nikocado gaining again? Is he still doing mukbangs? I haven't looked at his chat. Is he still uploading? I haven't seen him in months. Bish, you don't have a degree. You don't have anything.
Just a few dribbles of pee and it burnt. Sorry.
Ew.
I was talking about my pee. I think maybe I'll try some cranberry products and some water before I go back to the ER. I can't wait another 8 hours, man. I have
Cranberry
to, like,
products.
Ew. Sorry, guys. I'm not well today.
What if she has like a kidney stone or something?
It feels like your pee hole's going.
No. If I had a kidney stone, I would not be on live. Like, it's so uncomfortable. Until you get pain meds. Like, they will give you the good stuff if you have a kidney stone. Because like, you're in agony if you can't get anything. You're in agony. It's horrible.
I don't know. I'll take my temperature. 35.4. That means I'm cold, doesn't it?
Her hijab looks like underwear.
What I'm gonna do is drink a ton of water, get some cranberry juice. If that doesn't help, I might even do telehealth to see if I can be prescribed that pain relief stuff. Like, what if some boiled juice got in my urinary tract?
What pain relief stuff? I mean, you gotta go in person to get anything good, sweetheart. I guess. I don't know. In Kuwait, can you just get the good stuff at the pharmacy? Like, how do they monitor that? I heard in Mexico you can just like buy what are those, like benzos? You can just buy those. Like, do they monitor how many you buy, or like how does that work? It's just like a free for all. That would not be good for me. I don't know if I could I don't know if I could stay clean if I could just go to a store and buy like whatever.
And I woke up this way, so that's why I'm sorry if you guys were really counting on the 12-hour. I was too. Because, like, every time I don't do longer content, it's like, it's my income too, and I, miss the time with you guys, so. Look, I look like a bandage patient. No, I have no more pot. I officially have no more. I haven't had any, like, actual flour.
Mexico.
For a little while now. Like, I didn't go buy any more. And then I found my little black vape.
Did you guys see that guy that got arrested in Bahrain? No. Lebanon? No. He went to a country with his Adderall not in its original packaging, not in its original prescription bottle, and he was arrested. Did he get out yet? It was a Canadian that went to somewhere in the Middle East. He was visiting family in Turkey, but then he also went to like a different country, but I forget. Scary.
On the ground in my bedroom. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I had a vape. And that's done, so I don't plan on buying anymore. I get dizzy in the shower, like, with the hot water, so I can't take hot showers. I think it raises my blood pressure. I need a little shower chair. Every time I have to buy a new mobility device, I feel defeated. That's my problem. How do you rinse your everything when you sit down in a shower? I don't have a removable head. You're so full of shit.
I know. To be arrested in another country sounds terrifying. Imagine them like yelling at you in a different language, and they just keep getting more frustrated and loud and scary, and you don't know what they're saying. So you're like trying to do what you're told, but you don't even like really know what you're being told. Oh my God, it sounds like a nightmare. A complete nightmare. Whew.
I canceled my nose job for this, Nina says. No, I'm sure some people are disappointed, you know, but I will do it. I'm really hoping I can do it tomorrow. But just don't cancel any of your plans. Like, just, you know, don't revolve your life around me. Okay, I'm gonna go drink water and order cranberry and stuff. Bye, guys. Thank you.
Are you kidding? Bye. Ill ego. She got the pure cranberry juice. Girl, I don't know if cranberry is going to fix this. Like, that's wishing on a star, girl. You might as well just wish on a star. Yeah, so, okay, so she must think that she just has like a UTI or something. It was Hungry Fat Chick was getting a UTI like once a month. Either a UTI or, what's that other thing that Amber gets? Cellulitis. Cellulitis or a UTI. UTIs are horrible too. Honestly, it feels kind of similar. A kidney stone is worse, but they feel kind of similar because like you feel like you have to pee, but you can't. She needs azo. Yeah, something like that. It relieves UTI pain better than pain meds. Really? Okay. Yeah, why doesn't she just use like her DoorDash to get azo or something? A schmedible. She could get some product and a azo product. Foodie Beauty's Paradise. Foodie Beauty's in Paradise. I can't believe that Foodie Beauty said that if she wasn't married, she would still go to Paradise. Like, that's crazy, dude. That is some crazy work. Even after all of this shit. Our Reserve gives out free stuff in 420. It's not OTC. Azo is prescription in Canada. Really? Azo is prescription? That's weird. That's weird. I'm so used to everything being like money incentive that feels kind of weird to me. Okay, wait, what am I gonna look up? Oh yeah, LC Bus. Are they? I know they're in Vegas, but did they all go? That girl go.
Being their techs there.
Wait, look at tech. Like that is not tech. Look at that AI tech. That's supposed to be tech. That doesn't even look like him. It's like same, but different. Who is that? Is that just AI? Like, what's going on here? No, we didn't watch the Amber clips yet. Who's that fat person? Who's that fat person? Is that the Paradise house? Yeah, it is. Oh my God, it is. Yo, there's Stefan.
But I'm talking about like
in his big girl wanted shirt. Stefan was literally on TikTok like counting down to the premiere of the documentary as if he thought that he would get like a good edit or something. Like he genuinely thought that people were going to be on his side after seeing that documentary, the way that he was acting, like he was celebrating it coming out. Like, what a weirdo.
There's been like 10 seasons of women that have come through this house in the last, what, 6 years?
Yeah, but
10
one thing you
seasons?
forget, forget to take into account too.
They need like studio cameras in there. Imagine Big Girls Club. Instead of Bad Girls Club, it's Big Girls Club. And it's just the Paradise house minus Stefan. You can just go to the background. And imagine if they started like boxing each other. Like not actually boxing, but like fighting. Imagine the fights they would have. Like, she ate my Hot Pocket. This bitch ate my food. And then they start boxing right there. Deborah Kirk, thank you for the super. Hey, Alex from Melbourne, Australia. First time in your live. How are you, hun? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. I would love to go to Melbourne one day. One day I will go. That's for sure. That's for sure. I used to love Real Housewives of Melbourne. Naomi Renee, thank you for the super. Have a beautiful night, kitten. See you next week. Ciao. Good night, Naomi. Thank you for stopping in, girlie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Big Girls Club. That would be so good. Incentivize the drama. Or like baddies plus size. What if they just did baddies plus size and it was like Rolly? If you guys know Rolly from Baddies, she would be like the Natalie of the plus size baddies. So good. That would be so good. Sid is dumb. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Girl, 28 months. Yes. I know. Wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I need to like, my ADHD is so bad lately with like my, not twitching, but like I can't sit still at all. Like I feel like a child. Okay. Look at FC. It looks like she's getting ready to SAD. Look at that face. It's very seductive. What's with that? Ooh. Hi, Daddy. Yikes. Yeah, fidget. Take ye a med. I don't have meds for that. I don't have meds for that. Oh my gosh, it is Eric. She does look like Erica Kirk. Is that Erica Kirk? Stop. What does she say? You have anything to say to Candace Owens? Stop. No. Stop. That's it. Yeah. Stop. That's it. Oh my gosh. I want to see them do like Candace and Erica meet up IRL. They did, but it was private. I want to see like the arguing go down. Or like Candace grilling her on XYZ. That would just be so good. That would be so good. The toxic Yuri we need. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's watch some TikToks from Amberlynn as a little chaser to the Foodie Beauty content because it's so gross. It's so boily. I mean, there's still more from today. Did she do any videos today? No. It's been 6 days since she, no, 8 days since she actually did like a video. Fountain Gate. Wow, she only got 4.2K on her Ottawa Tulip Festival. Oh, it's a kick edit. That's why. Okay. See, if she eats McDonald's, she can get 10K. But she has to eat recognizable junk food to get 10K views on YouTube. See, look, she can get close with East Side Mario's, but that's not really a recognizable chain. If this was Taco Bell, 12K. 12K, girl. Get the Taco Bell. Just kidding, don't. But you have to talk about me to get views. You have to eat McDonald's to get views, sweetie. I think I'd rather talk about ya. What is coquette? Ew, look at that. She knows exactly what she's doing. Look at the Amber views. 600,000. I knew she was sleeping on YouTube. I mean, TikTok. That's from eating. Look, her little weird thirst traps, she gets 170K, which is still really freaking good. I mean, what the heck? But nothing like her What I Ate Today's 500,000, over 500,000 on every single one. Like, Girly Pop has been sleeping on TikTok for years. She's famous over there, y'all. Plus, if you're like fat, I don't know. If you're like really fat, it's easy to get views on TikTok. To get views on TikTok, you either have to be a really pretty girl or you can be really like big or you can be like hideously ugly to the point where people can't even comprehend how ugly you are. But if you just look like normal, you kind of have to do commentary. If you just look regular, like not too pretty, not too ugly, you're not gonna go viral, but you can do like commentary. Okay, let's watch this one and then this one. We already watched this one, but what's this one? A stupid lip sync. Okay. All right. I will fix the screen for y'all. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Look, Amber R. DoorDash. Amber R. DoorDash. Let's gain weight for views. You're ugly, but you don't think you're TikTok material? You're probably not ugly enough. I'm just playing with you, girly. Welcome in. Yeah, her government name. TikTok is for middle schoolers. That's why Amber likes it. Ew. That's where she's picking up minor. Ooh. I pick up your phone and your DM's full of minors. It's probably a minor. Ah. She's never beating the CP allegations. That's why James Charles is there. Probably. I mean, there's adult communities on TikTok. Like, it's not... You're not a weirdo if you're on TikTok. Okay, she has a scone. Cool, cool, cool. Those aren't even that good. I wouldn't waste that many calories on, like, a vanilla scone. But frick, a mocha chocolate chip frappuccino, like, you just know that's 700 calories. I can't. That's one thing I don't do, is the frappes. I do like them, but I don't do. It's just too many calories for a beverage. Like, I just can't do it. But I've been a little bit addicted to ice cream lately. Specifically, did you guys see how Blue Bunny sells a soft serve that is just in the freezer aisle at the grocery store? That shit is so fucking good. Oh my God. It's like soft serve at home. I love it. It makes me... It's so good. Okay. Ooh, this is bingo, right? Look at her looking at Mama Lynn. What's her relationship with Mama Lynn is strained, according to Danielle, or at least that's what she told Jordy. But she hasn't talked to her in a while, right? I forget if she said that or not. Danielle hasn't talked to her for a while, eh? It was interesting though. She did say that her relationship with Mama Lynn isn't what it appears. Or is that just like a diner?
I like her style.
That might just be like a diner.
Yeah, I like the way you look. Their ranches look. Oh.
Is it good?
Yes, girl.
It doesn't feel like a Sundae to me. I don't.
Side salad with ranch. That has to be bingo, right? Because what restaurant brings out... If they brought my salad out in a paper bowl, a motherfucking paper bowl, and what? I would be throwing a fit.
No, huh? Really? Yes. Because she's my daughter. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Mom. I can't wait for you to try them. Hurry up.
Mom, I'm getting it.
Oh, look at those chicken fingers.
This is my mom's favorite chicken strips.
These are chicken strips. Can you believe it? You should take a
Wait, this is like a diner, right?
picture.
Should I try it with ranch first?
Yes,
or no?
with ranch. You gotta do it right.
Okay.
Why is Mama Lynn encouraging her to get fried chicken? Like, that food is barely food. It's giving like hospital food, amusement park food, like maybe a lower end grocery store hot bar food. Because I do like the grocery store hot bar, but this looks worse than that.
Get chicken strips and then mashed potatoes and gravy.
Mm-hmm.
I told
They're
you,
good.
girl. Isn't it? Amber's a real picky eater too, boy. Yeah. And I knew.
I don't look like a picky eater, but I am.
Would you stop?
Don't laugh too hard at that. Yikes. Awkward.
What? I'm saying.
Yeah. Aren't these the best?
They're so good.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I wonder, like, when was the last time they've all been together, like, with Aunt Tammy and the grandma, Mama Lynn and Amber Lynn? The 3 generations. I know Tammy's not. As far as we know, Tammy is not with them. I don't think she was with them over Christmas at all, which is kind of sad. They're still fighting over Grandma Lynn's assets when she passes away, and she's not even dead yet. I mean, that sounded insensitive, but they're the insensitive ones. We just got a Wegmans near us in Connecticut. The hot bar is amazing. Yeah, I love Wegmans. We got one like right before COVID, so they got rid of the hot bar. I don't think they ever brought it back. Maybe. I haven't been in a while. I'll have to go. But yeah, ours opened up in like 2018 and they shut that beast so fast because C19 came around. I like the Whole Foods hot bar. That's actually really good, but it's kind of expensive. The chicken tikka is pretty good at Whole Foods, but it's expensive. I know, right? Why are they using paper plates? It's the bingo hall. That must be the bingo hall, or yeah. Or like a really middle of nowhere diner. A really backwoods diner in Oklahoma. Maybe they do use paper plate. A motherfucking paper plate. I would be appalled. It's the fattest state in America. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. The fattest city is in Texas. Yeah. Just, isn't it true that like down south people are just bigger on average? I think so. Yeah, Texas is fat. Maybe the paper plate is name brand. Those are nice paper plates that she has at the end. What kind of paper plate is that? You see it? It's kind of like stylish paper plate. Wait, that's not. That's porcelain, isn't it? That's ceramics. Maybe. It looks kind of like paper, but I don't think it is. All right, let's watch this one. Sausage Gate 2.0. Sausage
Welcome to another What I Ate Today
Gate.
video.
She's been pretty much like MIA for a few days, right? I looked at Apathetic. They didn't have anything posted for 5 days. Let me look on Big Body NPC. They're still around, right? That. Big Body NPC. Ooh, there's a new Tommy clip. Wait, when is that from? Ooh, it's from Fed Bundy. AKA Tommy on TikTok. The views she's getting is going to add to her insufferableness. I know, like, is she making money off of that? Is she in the creator program? What's going on? Because I don't see her making anything for free, even a 2-minute TikTok. Like, this woman is lazy. Yeah, Fed Bundy or Justin Feeder. Justin Feeder. You know, I'm a hit him with the ether. Buns out wieners. Gotta keep an eye out for Zio. Womp. Wait, I'm trying to find Tommy. That's not Tommy. It's okay then. Yeah, okay, here it is, guys. Guys. This is old though. I'm like 99% sure that this is old. But Tommy posted it yesterday. Tommy wrote, hundreds of miles apart, but never far from my heart. Isn't that so sweet? Isn't that so sweet? I mean, a love, who could want a love, who could ask for a love more precious than this? Bed Bounty. Yo, not Bed Bounty. Mexican food in Texas is awful. Aren't there a lot of Mexican people there? I would expect it to be like good. Mexican food in California is really good. I love a good burrito, tacos. Okay. Amber laughing. There's some copyrighted music in the background, unfortunately, but you're not missing anything anyway. Is that copyrighted? Let me see. Mia, what's wrong, sweetie? Oh, she's just laying down. She's laying down, but she's like moaning. Doing like that. But she's just like laying down. She don't want anything. Tummy ache. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, it's copyright. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, look at Tommy there. Looking very cut. Tommy put on a lot of weight. Because, yeah, I mean, look at her here. She looks skinny, inny. You can see her jawline and everything. Her jawline is giving... What's like the opposite of fish? You know how people say, oh my goodness, girl, you look so fishy today. Like fish. What's like the opposite of fish? Like I don't know. Oh yeah, the filter. Brick. It's giving brick, girl. Bricks. It's giving beluga. Not beluga. Yes, girl, look at that jawline. It's giving brick. Butch. It's giving butch. Yeah, fish is a drag queen thing. Yeah, it's a drag queen thing, but trans women also say that too. Looking so fishy today. It just means you're like passing. Looking fish. Look at Tommy with the attitude. Why do they always have the devil horns? Like, are you guys devils? What are we trying to do here? Okay, here you can see some of the weight. I mean, she's definitely got bigger arms than me. And I'm kind of fat, so. I hate that fake laugh from Amber. Like, oh my gosh, that would be so annoying. That would be the most annoying effing thing. Remember when Amber dressed up as a vampire for Halloween? Yes. Oops. Sorry. I cut up sweet potato. Me.
So I cut up sweet.
So I cut up sweet potato. That's all she said. Wait. Am I signed in? Rarity Cap.
Welcome to another.
You killed Rarity. You killed Rarity. You killed Rarity. You killed Rarity. Everything is Rarity's revenge. Her relationship with Tommy is Rarity's revenge. Can we watch the Halloween party vlog? Where can you watch it? Like, I mean, I'm sure there's some compilations of it, but the full vlog, all of Amber's content's gone. That's so sad.
What I ate today
Her
video.
whole life, it's like it never
So
happened.
I cut up sweet potato.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna really regret that, like, in a few years. Like, she probably has no backup. Probably no backup of her videos, because I put my videos on a external hard drive. She probably doesn't have anything like that. That's crazy. And I don't even need to, like, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna ever go back and watch my old videos. I mean, maybe I do, actually I do sometimes, but it just depends. Certain ones, like a YDHB video, I've watched that a few times. I've watched my own video, but that's a good video, the YDHB. That's my best, that's my prized video. Over 100K. Love the YDHB video. I should do a remake.
Put it in the air fryer. I cut up some jalapeno
Extended edition. The Rise and Fall of Young Dumb Honey Bun Extended Edition.
chicken sausage. Put that in the air fryer as well. And then I have some jalapenos here, some pickles, some cottage cheese with mustard. That is my first.
I was thinking about doing the Rise and Fall of Life of a Free Spirit because somebody posted her on Twitter the other day. I didn't know that she still posted.
Meal.
Whatever happened to Rosie? You guys remember the reaction channel named Rosie? Whatever happened to her?
Mm-hmm.
Please, because what happened to her? Life. She had a baby, and now she's in the middle of a custody battle, and she's having another one. But I don't know too much about her lore, to be honest. I just know she would fight with Sam and Yaba. How's Dana's baby? I've got no idea, girl. Okay, so monitoring Amber's intake here. We've got what? Some sweet potatoes, some cottage cheese with mustard. We've got pickles, like little gherkins, and some jalapeno pepper slices. Living. Why would you put mustard on the cottage cheese? Like, that's just not good. I've tried it, and it's not good. Cottage cheese with mustard. I can see why you would do it if you're using it as a dip, like that girl does. But no, I love cottage cheese, but I just put salt and pepper on it. You hate cottage cheese? Really? I love cottage cheese. I love large curd. It has to be large curd. And for some reason, they're always like weird about it. Like there's so much small curd, but you really got to look to make sure you get the large curd. I don't know why, but they're like weird about it. Large curd only, bitch. Salt and pepper on cottage cheese sounds foul. What? No, it's so good. Salt and pepper on cottage cheese is the best. So good.
So next meal,
Everything bagel seasoning. That would be good too.
I got some spicy California rolls, honey salad, and then I also got some fried rice. This is like one of my favorite things.
I like Philadelphia roll. It's like imitation
This is just
seafood.
vegetable fried rice.
Like imitation crab with like a spicy sauce. Ooh. Wait, right? That's that one, right? What's the one with no. Philadelphia roll is the one with cream cheese. I'm thinking of spicy crab with a K roll. I love spicy crab roll. Philadelphia roll is too cream cheesy. They put a lot of cream cheese in them.
I do not know how to use chopsticks, sorry. All day long, I'm just drinking water. I just got this out of the freezer. It's like half frozen and half just like freezing cold, which is
California roll is like vegan, I think.
how I love my water. I prefer it.
Yeah, cream cheese and smoked salmon. Yeah.
Craving something sweet, so I'm gonna have Captain Crunch.
I've had it before. It's okay. I don't like the glob of cream cheese, though. It's like too much. I do like cream cheese and hot Doritos. Cream cheese and like nacho cheese, spicy nacho cheese Doritos. Ultimate fat food, but it's so good. Have you guys ever had like bologna and then you put this is a Lancaster staple, Lebanon bologna with cream cheese in it, and then you roll it up, so it's like a lunch meat roll with cream cheese in the middle. So good, so good. Yeah, hot Cheetos with cream cheese, kind of the same idea. Yeah, it's really good. That's really good too. That tastes very similar to the Doritos and cream cheese.
Tasty. My phone is so low right now, I have to bend over to take a bite.
That's the ultimate like fat. Nacho cheese.
So end of the night, I'm gonna have
Lebanon bologna is really good.
M&Ms, and they're so good. So I'm probably gonna have.
Ooh, the peanut butter M&Ms. Girl, be careful with those. You like the Betsy Johnson dress?
Like 3 servings.
Have you guys heard that? I heard that, oh wait, is she back on the board? I know Betsy Johnson like sold her company to Michael Kors. I think it was Michael Kors a while ago. But
welcome to another What I Ate Today video. So I cut up sweet potato, put it in the air fryer.
Geriatric secretary, right? Like showing her dinner in the break room at the office. It's kind of giving like, oh, look, it's Pamela doing one of her weird TikToks in the break room, showing off her like old people food. Jesus. Jiminy. Gertrude is showing off her cottage cheese again. Hamala. Not Hamala. Pauline. Love that. Pauline is Super Mario. I love Pauline. That's like one of the best characters. Queen Pauline. Pauline is the first woman mayor of New Donk City. Spamela Haderson? Girl, what? Oh, I love Pamela Anderson. She seems bored in these videos. Yeah, a little bit. In this one, yeah. The first one, not as much. You know what? Let's watch the last one too. While we're here, might as well, right? I did already watch it during my Amber recap, but
Hey guys, so here is everything that I ate
let's
today.
just watch it again.
So for my first
It's not very long. Okay, for my first meal, 9 a.m. There's no way that she's making this and eating it at 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, there's just no way. Amber's not up at 9 o'clock in the morning, let alone she would have had to be up at 8 something to be this ready. It's not 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, let's get that out of the way first. It's not 9 in the morning. There's no way. No way in hell.
meal, I am having corned beef hash with potatoes.
Unless she stayed up all night.
I grew up eating this.
She'll go to bed at like 12 noon. Her sleep schedule's really weird. Wake up at like 7 or 8 p.m. and then go to bed at like 12 noon. Crazy.
But as an adult, if I would have like never tried this before, I would probably never try it because it doesn't seem like something I would like, but I love it. So there's 3
As an adult,
different ways that I eat it. I either eat it plain like I am today, or I eat it with tortilla chips,
Piggy
or
Azalea.
sometimes I eat it with ketchup and eggs. But today is just plain.
have you guys seen the Iggy Azalea clips with Neon on Kick? She actually seems pretty cool and like down to earth. But it's probably all just like marketing BS.
So good. It's very comforting.
Is that an extreme portion size? I don't really like this corned beef. Ugh. My dad used to like that a lot. I've had it before. With ketchup, it's not like horrible, but it's not really anything that I like. Foodie Beauty says that she wants to collab with Neon. Girl, Neon collabs with celebrities, not lol cows. He would maybe collab with Amber Land, but not Foodie Beauty. She's not Foodie Beauty's not famous enough. Didn't he collab with like Al Weezy? All those guys have collabed with like Al Weezy before. You guys know Al Weezy? She's like 500 pounds. Wait, what is her nickname? I forget. Gorlock the Destroyer.
Okay, you guys, so I made a delicious lunch that I'm super excited for. So here we have stuffing. I cut up some chicken, seasoned it, cooked it in some oil, and I highly recommend some of my
Yuck.
favorite pairings to do is Brussels sprouts and corn. So
Yeah.
I just steamed this and added a little seasoning as well. So I normally...
Was that just in a bag? What is the stuffing? Is it the box stuffing?
cut all the Brussels sprouts, but I accidentally...
Did she make like a whole box of stuffing? Like that's a lot of stuffing. I've never had box stuffing before. Is it any good? Yeah, it's like stovetop. I've never had that before. My grandma makes really good stuffing on like Thanksgiving, like a couple of times a year. Oh shit. Box stuffing is fine. No, I'm too good for box stuffing. I'm too spoiled for box stuffing. I don't know, it might be all right. I've never tried it before. I'm not like craving stuffing regularly.
We left one whole and I didn't even notice. I just drink water all day. If I happen to drink a soda, which is very rare, maybe like...
Liar.
Once every 2 weeks. I'll show you.
Once every 2 weeks? That's gotta be a law. There's no way she doesn't get one at least once a week at bingo. Not to mention, not that long ago, she admitted that all she would drink is diet soda. I mean, same, but... I mean, same, but at least I'm honest about it. I've been trying to drink like at least a glass of water a day to go with my diet soda. But, oh my gosh, you guys, you know what's so good? I've been craving this. I need to get more. The Tazo Passion Tea. They sell it like as a concentrate at the grocery store. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Tazo tea. You can mix it with lemonade or you can mix it with like water. I only mix like a little bit of water. You're drinking that right now? It's so good.
All right, you guys.
Dirty soda. We were talking about dirty sodas earlier. I've never had one. I don't really like the idea of it, but I want to try an orange creamsicle one. Because I do, well, it's been a long time since I had one, but I used to like a root beer float.
So my next meal is a low carb nightmare. Carbs. So here we have one multigrain English muffin that I just...
Yeah, this was stupid. No sauce on the pizza bagel.
Put some Justin's honey peanut butter on top. And then here are 2 mini bagels. I like the mini bagels because 2 of them is the same amount as just like one regular. And it just tricks my mind into thinking I'm eating more than I am. But...
And she's got a whole half a bagel here. But what happens to the other half of the bagel? Once you like slice a bagel, it's not going to last that much longer. They go stale pretty quick after you slice them. Well, it really depends. If you're getting like fresh bagels at like a bakery, yeah, they're going to go bad really quick after you slice them. But if you're buying like ones from the grocery store, they'll last like months in the fridge.
I literally just put pepper jack cheese on top of them with turkey pepperoni, and then I plop them in the microwave. So that's what I'm having.
What's the total calories for all of this? I mean, the stuffing plate was big. I don't even know if I could have finished that stuffing plate. And like, I'll be honest, I can eat a lot. But even that looked like a lot. Yeah, she just plopped it in the microwave. Plop, plop, plop.
All right, so it is the end of the night. Craving something sweet.
All she had was junk, like after her dinner was just junk. I think that's her problem is she'll just eat like junk all day. Like she doesn't make meals regularly. All of this is a show. Like this, even though it looks bad to us, like this is her trying for the camera. If it was actually just her day to day, at least one of these meals would be DoorDash. And she would, for the other meals, she would just have snacks and or microwave meals. This is her putting in effort. Club Penguin dessert pizza. Remember the Lunchables dessert pizza? Why don't they make that anymore? It was like a pizza crust, and then you put chocolate icing sauce on it. And then for like the pepperoni, it was M&Ms. That was good. I want one of those right now.
I chose cereal.
I chose cereal. I chose cereal. Those were good, but they needed more chalky. Yeah.
Hey guys, so here is everything.
What would you use as the chocolate sauce? It was a little bit richer than like Hershey syrup, but a little less rich than like icing. It was like somewhere in the middle. It was like between icing and syrup. Lunchables used to sell a popping candy pizza. Popping candy pizza. That sounds weird. You know, one of my little guilty pleasures is sometimes I will get the Lunchables pizza. And I don't know what it is, but that sauce, I really like the sauce. And you put it in the microwave for like 10 to 15 seconds. It's kind of a guilty pleasure for me. Occasionally, I will get one at the grocery store. Supposedly, there's like some really nasty shit in those. Like weird chemicals and shit. But that sauce is good. Bad Bunny said he can't keep cereal in the house because he'll eat the whole box. What's your guys' favorite cereal? I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think that's my favorite, but I also like O's. Have you guys heard of O's? Oh my gosh, those are so good. I feel like I haven't had those in a while, but those are good. O's, yes. Here they are. Honey Graham O's. They're kind of like honey bunches of oats, I guess. But these are good. You love O's, yes. Frankenberries, really? Cocoa Pebbles, those are good. The Wednesday cereal, I haven't had that. Reese's Puffs are good, yeah. Fruity Pebbles, those are good. Fruity Cheerios, it's all right. Frosted Mini Wheats, those are okay. They're like too healthy tasting for me. Even even with the frosting. They still make those? Yeah, they do. Quaker still makes these, I think. They better, because they're so good. I want to get some. I need to get some. Yeah, they still make it. It was launched in 1980. Huh. Oh, no way. They rebranded to Honey O's. Oh, whatever. there was a reformulation in 2018. That makes me scared because that's like my favorite childhood. It's been a while since I had it. So I don't know. Sugar cookie crunch. Now that sounds really good. Life cereal. Ever since they changed the formula for Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I can't eat it. Really? I was never allowed to have it as a kid because it was just too sugary. And I had a lot of dental work when I was a kid. So, or I had to have a lot of dental work when I was a kid, so I wasn't allowed to have that, but only on like rare occasions. But now I get it sometimes and it's good. Still good to me, I guess. Raisin Bran. Oh, girl. That's my least favorite. They used to try to give me that shit when I was a kid. I was not about that Raisin Bran lifestyle. You love raisins. I don't even like raisins at all. They're all right. Like, I'm not gonna like vomit. I could eat them. Like, I'm not gonna vomit them back up, but it's been years and years and years since I've had a raisin. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, you know what was the worst growing up? They would put those little boxes of raisins in your Halloween candy. No, like F you if you did that. Just kidding, that's fucked up, but raisins in the Halloween, the little raisin boxes. Yo. I used to hate that. I think I would give them to like my grandpa. My grandpa liked raisins and like prunes, things like that. Kicks and tricks. Yes, kicks and tricks. Oh, you hated kicks and tricks. Why? I used to like kicks. Yeah, I liked kicks when I was a kid. Wasn't that supposed to be like a little bit healthier? Kicks, like kid tested, parent approved kicks or something like that. No, that was Cheerios, I think. I don't know, but Kix was, it was like berry. It was like berry flavored, but also just like regular like oat flavor. Regular like cereal flavor plus like a little bit of berry. Ooh, the fruit-shaped tricks before they changed it to balls. I remember that. Have you guys seen they sell marshmallows only Lucky Charms at like Target, and it's like $6 a bag? It's something ridiculous. Like, how can those be that expensive? Give me a break. No wonder they skimp out so much in the actual box of cereal, but I love those little marshmallows. They're magically delicious. In like a hot cocoa. Oh, yes. Put them in like your hot cocoa would be amazing. Or, ooh, what if you made like Rice Krispie treats and added the marshmallows from Lucky Charms in with like your regular marshmallows? Like, that'd be interesting. It would have like a color. It would be like rainbow. Peanut butter crunch. That sounds good. Yeah, what happened? Let me look up Oliver Tree. I mean, I've heard he passed in a helicopter tragic accident. But I want to hear more. His song, his song is Life Goes On and 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 On. He was born the same year as me. We're the same age. Wow. Okay. A collision of 2 helicopters, guys. Oh, wow. He was on a world tour and he was in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. And he was among 6 fatalities. Life goes on, yeah. On and on and on. In a crash. Wow, on Sunday. I saw this earlier today. It must have been like super early. The police. Yeah, apparently there was like a collision, I heard. 2 helicopters collided. But here's only 1 helicopter here. The 6 fatalities included 5 people in 1 helicopter and the pilot of the other one. So some of them were okay. There was an Argentinian YouTuber named Gaspar. Alexandre Souza. Oh no, there were no survivors. So it must have just been in the other plane, it was just 1 pilot. Okay, yeah. So it was just 1 person in the other pilot. That's a little sus. Like, I don't know, like what were they doing? It makes you wonder, right? Yeah, crashed into a parking lot of a car dealership. Oh my goodness. Imagine like seeing that from the ground. That would be so scary. Did you guys see the clip of Jollibee in Thailand like falling to the ground? I saw that on social media, but it was there was an earthquake in Thailand and a Jollibee just like completely collapsed in on itself. It seemed like there was like a apartment building on top of it too. So it wasn't like just a Jollibee, but it all like just like fell. It was crazy. And the workers were like standing there, like not moving, and people were screaming like, come on, come on, come on. Philippines, not Thailand. Okay. Yeah, you're right. And yeah, they were screaming for them to come over, and they did make it. But they were just standing there. It was like nerve-wracking. Earthquakes are so scary. You guys remember like the 2011 earthquake on the East Coast? I felt it a little bit. But I was on like the 4th story of a building. I don't know. Does that change anything? But yeah, there was like an earthquake in 2011 in like Pennsylvania, New York. I think it hit New York City, maybe. You're paranoid about sinkholes? Yeah. Oh my gosh, like the earth just like opens up and people like fall in. So scary. Or like that. I want to go to that town where there's an underground fire. Have you guys seen that? The town in Pennsylvania where there was a fire in the mine and they couldn't get it to stop. And it got so bad to the point where they just had to relocate everybody, and now it's completely abandoned. Last I heard, there was maybe one person still hanging on, but they're probably not there by now. Yes, Centralia. It's based off of, or it's what Silent Hill is based off of. That's crazy though. I want to play Silent Hill too. I've never played it before. First earthquake. Yeah, what the heck is an earthquake like? Oh yeah, like in the movie. Chandelier shaking and shit. Scary. 9/11. Yeah, I remember 9/11 a little bit. I didn't really like get it at first. But yeah, I remember the day. I remember my parents had to work, and my grandma tried to pick me up early, but they wouldn't let me leave with her because they were just being like extra strict that day. You were 18. I was 3rd grade, however old that is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be right back. What time are we at? 2 hours, 46 minutes. Okay. Do, do, do. All right, you guys, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break. Everybody get some snacks, take some bathroom breaks. I'm going to play my newest video, and I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Not only a big girl, but a tall big girl. I don't want to discount anyone's story, but on the surface, looking at this guy, hearing him, watching him interact with the girls, he is a walking red flag. I could tell before we even got into the story what kind of things were going to happen. Like this man, it was written all over his face that he was that nice guy archetype on the outside, but he had some twisted, weird desires just beneath the surface. He looks like a creep. He is a creep. Just a little more background. I know a lot of people wonder where the money came from for him because he has this mansion. Originally, he is from Germany. He invented a piece of tech that allows convertible tops to go down while the car is moving. That is what he mentioned as his biggest source of income, I guess. He does say that he doesn't use the girls for money. I don't know how much I believe that, but he did seem to be doing well even before his social media blew up. Next, they introduced Cass. She was kind of the queen bee of Pearadise House. Based on the documentary, it felt like she kind of reeled the girls in at a time. The one girl talked about how she sat her down and she told her that she was just so pretty. She was the face on social media. It does feel like she was used to be kind of a face to reel these women in, and then Stefan took advantage of them. Now, since the documentary, she has actually passed away. More to that later. Stefan shows off the XL 700 scale, the same scale that Amber Lynn was using for a time. Foodie Beauty, Life by Jen, all the girls love this XL 700 scale, the one that says, hello, it's ready. The girls said that he would regularly weigh them on this scale. He kind of had a sly way of doing it, and they would get on. They felt very comfortable getting on the scale with him because he would celebrate. He would be all giddy if they ended up gaining. So for most of the girls there, that was how they figured out that this maybe wasn't just a plus size woman thing. Like he was into fetishism. The girls even said that at 500 pounds, it wasn't big enough for him. He would tell them that it would be nice if they started gaining, even 500. It was never enough weight for him. He also preferred the girls to be younger. Honestly, it was shocking some of the ages of these girls. One of them, named Savvy, was 19 years old when she was in his Discord, and then 20 when she ended up going to the house. There's accusations that Stefan has had minors in this Discord. He doesn't delete them. He talks to them, and once they turn 18, he'll invite them to the Pearadise house. There is some textbook going on here. Pearadise kind of started as a Discord. He had a TikTok, but then he made the Discord. When you have like a big social media platform, you don't really get to talk one-on-one. The Discord was kind of what led to all of them meeting up in the first place. The public opinion of this place was never good. Of course, there was the few people that were also into this, but as you can imagine, it wasn't ever super positive. You can just imagine based on Girl World, the comments they were leaving on the TikToks. I mean, TikTok is even worse. It kind of went from, oh, this is weird to essay allegations very fast. And when that started, a woman named Piggy Stardust, which is her TikTok account, she got a spot on the documentary because she would document this stuff on TikTok to take Stefan down. Now let's get into some of these accusations. Let's first talk about Cipriana, aka Cece. Cece is a big part of this documentary. Her name is Cece Ford. She met him when she was age 22. She went to Pearadise. She shares that she was essayed in the hot tub. She didn't want it and she communicated that to him, but he pushed and pushed and pushed until she stopped fighting back and she just wanted it to be over with. When the hot tub situation took place, she was already pregnant from a previous encounter that they had had. Now, Stefan didn't want her to have the kid, but Cece wanted to have the kid, and at the end of the day, it's her decision to make. They actually ended up being twins, believe it or not. What Stefan was going to do, he was going to have another girl in the Pearadise house go to the doctor or go to the clinic posing as if she was pregnant or scared so that he could get his hands on abortion meds that he was going to crush up and administer to her via a drink against her will. He was going to drink her. He didn't go through with it, but the people that were there say that that was his plan. He claims that it was a joke. I mean, that's pretty thought out for a random joke. Eventually, Cece ends up having the kids. Like I said, they were twins. At this moment in time, Stefan does not see the kids at all. He says in the documentary that he doesn't see them for his mental health. That's fucked up. He's not in their life at this time at all. They can't really go to that house. It's not suitable for children. Savvy, she came out and she alleged that he was just constantly grabbing people. If you were there at the house, you kind of expected him to be grabbing on you at all times. He had no concept of boundaries for these women. And that's ultimately why Savvy left the house. Another situation, this was really horrific. Another one of the girls named Ivy had an ongoing sexual relationship with him. And so they were having relations pretty often. She was there every day at the house. Well, one day he gave her what he called a kitty treat. And what he did was he took a tampon applicator with spermicide in it and he put it in her down there. She had no idea what it was, but she ended up having an allergic reaction and had to go to the hospital because of this. And Stefan just acted like it was supposed to be something fun, a little kitty treat. Don't worry. Why are you going and doing these things to people without asking? It's way over the line when you could just when Stefan talks about her is disgusting. And he felt comfortable saying this on the Sorry. Sorry. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Documentary that she was begging for it, that they were both wasted, which doesn't help your case. You hear some of the things that come out of this guy's mouth during the documentary, and it sounds like he was written by Hollywood as a stereotypical abusive piece of shit. Like, it's just that blatant. At the end of the documentary, they show a clip of him talking to producers behind the scenes, and he's calling the accusers bitches, sloppy whores. He goes, I didn't call her a slobby bitch. I could have, but I didn't. Who does that sound like? Exactly. So as this is coming out and these women are coming forward and speaking up, some of them go to the TikToker Piggy Stardust. She shares their stories. Savvy was on TikTok doing her own videos talking about her experience, and they were slapped with a lawsuit by Stefan after he calls it a harassment campaign. So now you've got a lawsuit. I mean, seriously, he should be locked up behind bars. There should be a criminal suit going on, and he has the audacity to sue. By the end of the documentary, there's 3 women that flat out accuse him of rape, multiple instances of SA, allegations to force a partner to have an abortion. And lastly, Heather comes forward and says that she was essayed at the house as well, this time by a separate man. They would have these hot tub parties, and one of the girls invited over a couple of men from Tinder. They were in the hot tub. She was messing around with another girl, and this guy just decides to start putting his fingers where they don't belong. And apparently Stefan was not there. This right here, if these are the kind of things that are happening on the regular, it's not a safe place for big girl. All right. Such a filthy mouth. What did I say? Did you see my... I'm a top. I'm a strict top. I'm a strict top. We see you, Zennial Queen. Exennial. Power top. What's a Zennial? Or what's an Xennial? Is that Gen X? Millennial? Like early 80s, maybe? Whew. Stop talking dirty to me. Yeah, a zillennial. I know a zillennial is 93 to 96 or 7. 93 to 97 is zillennial, which I fit into that. I'm 93. See, I am Gen Z, guys. See, I am Gen Z. I'm young. I'm still young. I'm pretty sure that I'm addicted to... You guys remember that? I say that all the time. It's like a vocal stim for me. I say, I'm pretty sure that I'm addicted to Coca-Cola. You guys remember that? Yeah, Foodie said that. That was Foodie Beauty's like Natter saga. Isn't that not like Coca-Cola is not physically addictive, I don't think. Like you don't have withdrawal from Coca-Cola, I don't think. I don't know. I haven't really done it that many times. Like I've literally done it less than 13 times. So that's like nothing. You do? I thought you didn't. I thought there was no physical... I mean, yeah, you feel like shit the next day, but is there like a withdrawal period of like 5 to 7 days? Like if you were taking schmopiates or schmenzos. Oh, no, there was not a single, you're right. There was not a single MFer with Coca-Cola in the rehab that I went to. No, there wasn't. West Coast is very different. See, when I was in Treehab, it was mostly like H slash bent, whatever it is, you know, street schmopiates. Mostly that, but there was also a few alcoholics. Usually like the older folks were alcoholics and the younger folks were street schmopiates. I mean, I was in there for Bezos. I was the only one in there for Bezos. Yeah, alcohol and schmopiates, like that's it. That was pretty much everybody. There was this one guy that said that his parents forced him to go there for weed. I'm not kidding. This one, like, he was very, very quiet. He barely spoke, like, ever. But he said that his parents forced him to go for MJ to like a 60-day program. Not just like a 25 or 30-day, like a 60-day program is crazy to go for MJ. Like, I don't even know how they let him in or why they let him in, but I mean, technically it's a substance, I guess. Stop talking dirty to me. I heard you call me boring Barbie when the Cokes got you brave. I can't believe she called out Charlie like that. That's crazy. When the Coca-Colas got you brave. I mean, yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't more people in there for Bezos because it was during the Zandemic that I was in there 2018. Yeah, 2018. And that was the middle of the Zandemic, like Lil Peep had just died, I think. Because we were talking about Lil Peep like in there. You would top Salah. Why are we talking about topping Salah? Are we allowed to talk about Shwee? Yeah, I mean, you can talk about MJ if you want to. We're literally talking about Bezos and street schmopiates and shit. You've seen Lil Xan live, really? Salah doo-doo butt. Exactly. Yes, Judy Jupiter, Azalea Banks. Oh my gosh, that was fucking hilarious, dude. Have you guys seen that? It was Judy Jupiter, who's this TikToker. She's like an older woman. She will go up to like random people on the street in New York and be like, I like your outfit, like, or you look cool. What do you do? And she's caught a couple of celebrities like that. Well, she walked up on Azalea Banks and she was like a deer in headlights. She thought that Judy was like trolling her because she was like, you're a singer, right? Can you sing me a tune? I mean, that was fucking stupid though, too, actually. To go up to a singer and be like, can you give me a tune? Like, no. You gotta pay for that, sweetheart. I don't really like Judy Jupiter's interview style. It's I don't know. She doesn't know like boundaries. You don't just walk up to people with your flash on and start recording. I don't know. I don't like that. Unless it's like a event where it's like expected, that's a little different, but you never heard of her? She's not relevant. Yeah, she is kind of like, we are losing wacky old people. Well, that's why she gets away with it, because she's an older woman, an elderly woman. So nobody's gonna like beat her up. That's what Azalea said. Like, I wish I beat her up or something. I should have punched her. I should have punched her. Imagine if she punched that old lady. That's not funny at all. Why am I laughing? Horrible. How old is she? I have no idea, honestly. Azalea is, Judy Jupiter's not an old lady. Yes, she is. She's like at least 70. Azalea is like 35. I wish it was 2013 again. I know. I wish it was 2013 again too. Miley Cyrus 2013 era was so good. She's 76. Yeah, that's what I thought. She used to photograph people at Studio 54. Like, she's an OG. OG party girl. She should meet Charlie. 360. I wonder if she does Coca-Cola. Can you do that at 76? I don't know. Look what I got, guys. Hell of a good chip dip. You missed that era, like 2013 era. That was a good pop culture era, but my life was like shitty. I'm already like romanticizing 2023. I thought that was a good year. I had a good 2023. That's the year I turned 30. And I went to Chicago and quite a few places. 2025 was horrible. I was on the brink of leaving the planet. It was really bad. This year's a little bit better. Stop talking dirty to me. You think I'm kind of sexy. Oh, Bambi. I'm thirsty 30s. Thirsty 30s. My goodness. Trying to remember the last time I drank and like I can't. It's crazy. This has to be the longest I've gone without drinking a drop. I think it's been like a year. Mia. I have to like close off part of my room because, well, I put her on the bed, right? And then I close off the part of my room because she goes under the desk and she gets herself like caught in the wires and she gets like lost in a corner. She gets like lost in a corner. She gets stuck in the wires. She drags stuff down off of the desk. It's horrible. It's so bad that I have to block off the whole part, that whole part of my room. She's very like dementia. The dementia is kicking in like every day it gets worse, it seems like, but she's still kicking. She's kind of up and down, where some days she'll be better than others. Like she'll literally go into the garage and run the wrong way. Like for years, she would always go in the garage and go left to the door so that she could go outside, right? But now she turns right sometimes. Like it's just so odd. It's like she lost her sense of direction or something. Or she'll get like lost behind a piece of furniture. That's good, Alexandra. Sarah Bareilles, Yellow Brick Road. Oh my gosh, you know what I really like? How could it be so simple? If it could be so simple. You guys know that one? That is actually so good. How old is Mia? She's 16. She's a 16-year-old Chihuahua. So she has her good days and her not quite as good days, but she's pretty healthy according to the... She's healthy, but she is obese. No, she's actually not obese. She was obese at one point, but she's pretty good for years now. Yeah, Katy Perry, Simple. How could it be so simple? Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing pretty good for 16. I mean, she still has control of her bowels, so that's good. Once that goes, it's like not good. You don't have much more time left after that. My dog Kobe like lost control of like his legs. Oh my gosh, it was so effing sad. I had a Chihuahua Min Pin mix growing up. That was like my dog growing up. And so he had these really long legs, but kind of like the fat Chihuahua body. And so it was kind of a lot on these tall, skinny legs, right? And he did have like knee surgery. I remember my dad got mad at my mom because she spent like $1,200 on a knee surgery for a Chihuahua. And my dad thought it was ridiculous, but I mean, we love that dog, you know? You would do it too. And yeah, but eventually he completely lost control of his legs and he would just be like flailing around. Because it was hardwood floor, so there wasn't much traction. It was like kind of slippery for him on the hardwood floors. It was so sad. And Mia does that sometimes now. Like Not anywhere near as bad, but sometimes she'll like spin out on the hardwood because she's going too fast, or yeah, it's mostly because she goes too fast. She still like runs. Like if I go to the door to let her out, like she gallops to the door. Some days I have to pick her up out of the bed and put her outside. And some days she runs to the door. Depends. She's so cute. Not looking forward to 4th of July fireworks. Your pets get scared. My dogs don't really care about fireworks. They don't really do anything. But I see a lot of people. That's like all next door is people complaining about fireworks. Oh my gosh, you guys. You know what? I saw this post on Nextdoor the other day. This lady was like, what did she say? Like, can you not mow your lawn at 6 p.m.? We're trying to have dinner and people keep mowing their lawns at 6 p.m. Like, are you kidding me? And she wasn't kidding. She was being serious. That people shouldn't mow their lawn at 6 p.m. Like, lady, people have to go to work. And that's probably the only time they have. Like, who the hell wants to mow their lawn on their evening? Nobody. But you just have to. You have to. That's a pretty normal time. I don't know. Especially in the summer. That's a really normal time. My neighbors are always mowing. Like, it almost feels like all day I hear mowers going. Just because, like, there's so many houses. Mowers are the bane of my existence. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But when you're trying to, like, sleep in till, like, 1 or 2 p.m., and someone has the audacity to mow at, like, 12 p.m. and you're still sleeping, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wait, let's go to Foodie Tucci. Foodie Coochie. Let's look at Foodie Coochie's live stream. 7 hours ago. I'm hyper, but it's artificial. Does that mean she's doing Coca-Cola again? Just kidding. Gosh, look at her. She looks unwell. She looks extremely unwell. It's actually called Not Well. Well, you're right about that, sweetie, but you've looked like that for months now, years now. She looks so unwell, like just full of chemicals. Yeah, like full of toxins, and she just looks like she's full of like bloated with toxins and impurities or whatever. I don't know. Red 40. Red 40. Inflamed. That's a good word to describe it.
Fetching. BG Cersei. She's a fetching queen. She's queen.
She's felching. She's the felching queen. You think she's too far gone?
Who's here?
I don't think she's too far gone to like turn things around, but there's permanent damage that cannot be. There's permanent damage that cannot be rehabilitated. but that doesn't mean she can't, you know, live longer if she gets it together. As long as she takes her medicine, which she doesn't, as the doctor prescribed. She does her insulin like by ear and ChatGPT instead of what her doctor tells her to take, like this amount then, this amount then. She just does it by like feeling and ChatGPT.
Here, Darila, Nazana. When she returns, I have an announcement to make. Let me.
Wait,
what
what's
is
the
it? What is it? I'm
announcement?
here. I'm here.
Oh, it's not Foodie
Cornwall?
Beauty's announcement.
No, I don't. I'm here.
Boil, boil,
Hey, Troy.
boil, boil.
Doritos and Coke Zero.
Yummy.
Happy Joyce, Jane, Grandma, Enu, Pretty
Who's
Vacant.
near the tornado?
I'm back. Haha.
Where's there a tornado
I
at?
forgot to think of an announcement, and that was so long ago anyway. Let's not live in the past. Every day there's a name I don't recognize. I need my lip plumper right now.
He needs it just to feel something. No, but I get that though. When you use a lip plumper just to feel something. It burns. It burns so good.
I can do you no wrong. Okay, anyways, everyone who's here for my health journey, I have an announcement for you.
Okay. Guys, tea. T. We never catch live tea.
I don't blame you if you want to give up on me. Hey,
Okay, bye.
situational blue cheese.
Is that lip injection
But you're
extreme?
more than welcome to hang out in bees. Hey, 20 piece.
Okay, bye.
I am
How about
definitely
40?
Never gonna give up. I do have a reset date in mind, but
Day one.
I'm not going to announce it. You're just gonna have to see it. That's when you'll know if I'm still on my health journey. Like,
What the hell's a reset date? Is that what she said? Reset date? Is that like day one?
reset date in mind,
Reset date.
but
Why does there have to be a reset date, girl? Like every day is a reset date. The journey begins.
I'm not going to announce it. You're just gonna have to see it. That's when you'll know if I'm still on my health journey. Like,
It's still on it, girl. You're not on it. You can't be still on something that you're not on. You know? You might be on many things, but not a health journey is not one of them. Oh, that's good. That was a good one. I hate to pat myself on the back. Should retire the white hijab. She should retire the hijab, period. She don't even respect it.
when I'm on it. When I'm actually on it. Not when I'm announcing it, you know. Hey, mood swings. I've seen people talk about it, Foodie. They got blocked and make new accounts. Yeah, they do. Hey, Troy. Got to admire the dedication a little bit. Hey, Jackie.
What's with her lips? It almost looks like she has lip injection scars, or lip injection scarring, but she doesn't. You see it?
Never
That the
gonna
cold
give
sore
you
going
up,
down, I guess.
never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
It's like bruised, like she just got injected. Did you guys see Caroline Levitt lips? Now that was crazy. You could see like where they put the needle in.
You know what part I hate of that song? Never gonna get, never gonna get.
Never gonna get, never gonna get.
Hey, Foodie fan, 420s, 69.
That husband.
Move in silence, baby. Privacy's power.
Don't you ever speak about my husband.
Hello, Melly. So I have pharmacy. So at the moment, I'm a toker, a joker, and a midnight wiener stroker. I take the wieners in the pan and I stroke them around.
Girl, that's harem. That's harem, sweetheart. The only sausage you should be having is your husband. No side dishes. No open marriage. We need to be pure. Right? Would you guys do like open marriages? For me, no way. I wouldn't even want to do a 3-way with my partner. No, thank you. I'm like Amber. No poly. Poly's a deal breaker for me. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I got into the relationship as a poly, but like bringing someone new into your no. Yeah, like a lavender marriage. I wouldn't mind a mutual lavender marriage. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. But what would even be the benefits of putting it on paper? Tax breaks.
I'm a toker, I'm a joker, I'm a midnight wiener eater. Teardrop, hello!
Oh yeah, you were in an open marriage.
So I won't like that.
A lot of gay marriages are open. But I feel like a lot of the time, a lot of open marriages, it's just like one person that is out like fucking the world. And the other person isn't. You know? Oh my gosh, there was this guy that I knew in college. I had the biggest crush on him, right? I was a freshman and he was a sophomore. And we were at a party and we were playing like Never Have I Ever or like Truth or Dare or something. And for some reason his body count came up, so everyone was sharing their body count. And he said like, I don't know, over 100. And he wasn't even 21 yet. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm shaming, but that turned me off like right away. Like, how are you over 100 at 20 years old? Or like 19? I don't know. I don't know. It was just like a turn off for me. That's less than a week. Yeah, free depression meds. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just seems like kind of busy. I don't know. I wouldn't even have like enough like where I grew up, there wouldn't even be that many guys to go through, you know? Like back in the day when I was like 18 and hooking up with guys on like the apps in my hometown, there wasn't even that many guys to hook up with. I hooked up with a corn star. He was on the apps and he lives in my city. He's not really a corn star, but he was in a few movies. Yes, he was in a few movies. And we hooked up when I was like 17. And he was like 21. No, he's not famous, no. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not gonna say his name because it's a little too much.
Do it on camera. It's medicine. He has to understand I'm Western. I always say this to him anyways. Don't worry.
I'm Western. Oh, yeah, Western.
And it is an excuse. I was born and raised in a certain way.
I was thinking of like the Wild West, like America. The West, the Wild Wild West. Let's take it to the Wild Wild West. Take it to the Wild Wild West.
We're cannabis culture here. Creamy block weens.
VHS tape.
I have to tell you. Hey, Grandma, I play my music in the sun.
Dirty
Woo!
tapes.
Woo!
I'm from the West. They do say that like there's like issues coming out with just how like normalized MJ is these days now that it's like legal in a lot of states. And there are people like doing it every day. They're starting to have like problems. There's even like someone was in like psychosis just from like smoking. It's crazy. It can be not good. It's so much more like potent than it was back in the day. Like that's what boomers say. Back in the 60s, it was nothing like this. Wow, this is crazy. And New York, like New York City, just smells like MJ like everywhere. It doesn't smell that good. I'm not gonna lie. It don't smell good. I mean, when it's like good shit, it can smell good. Depending on like your point of view, I guess.
So someday I'll quit, but I'm not sure if that's just not today. Brings a lot of Canada so he can take care of you. Inshallah, for sure.
Bring him to Canada so you can take care of him.
Yep, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow for sure. Yes, positive, Jay.
Really? There's a doctor's appointment today. How much you want to bet she's not going to make that doctor's appointment? I would put $100 on it.
Like, I'm just not gonna like...
Unless it's on... If it's online, then maybe she'll make it. But if it's in person, no. She needs to see a doctor in person. Like, there's only so much they can do online.
I don't feel like cooking today. I just cleaned my kitchen. The thought, and plus everything is in my dishwasher, and I have it on heavy duty, extra long, because there's pots that, you know, have something crusted on them that's been there for a couple days. So, yeah, it's in person. Oh, it's working. Connect the dots. Hey, it's a triangle. Look. Let's connect the dots and see. Look at this.
What is she doing? Do you think she actually cleans off camera? Probably not. I mean, we've seen her apartment. No. She cleans on camera because she gets
I forgot to
like
connect the other dot.
morbidly
It's
curious
not connect the dots if
views.
you don't connect all the dots.
Morbid curiosity view. But just how dirty it gets.
I connected the dots. Hello, cheesy yum yum.
Girl, what?
What in these? Hey, foodie fan, Melly.
She's attention starved. She's starved
So for dinner
male
tonight,
attention.
I'm kind of lazy, so I'm just gonna have Doritos and salsa. Salvador Beauty. Yeah, it does look like it, eh?
She needs men.
Anyways, why am I acting like I'm two? I don't know.
Can we see the boil? I want to see the boil, guys. Like, in its entirety. How much? How much to see the boil? Should I email her? Under a fake email, of course. How much for a boil pick? I mean, everybody has a price. She'd do it for something. You know, everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. That sounds a little like creeperish, honestly. Everybody has a price. I'm so fascinated by straight men who do like gay OF. Or like, I just saw this guy on Twitter who does, he claims to be straight, but he does bottoming in like movies, you know, adult movies. And they say that that's like less, it's less gay to do that because you don't have to be aroused to do that. Which I kind of get. That's what the straight guys say. You were just, yeah, I was just scrolling on Twitter. No, really. Legit asking, how do straight men keep it up during gay OF? Maybe they just use like, I mean, those pills are everywhere nowadays. You can just order them online. So I imagine they just do that, or they're secretly bi, a little bit curious, XYZ. Or just, I mean, people will react to like SE actual content, like even if it is straight or gay, like, and you're not one of those things, you still can like react. You know? Big booby bouncy. Big bouncy booby. Health crisis. It's a boil.
Fall off the bone ribs, homemade cheddar mashed
Boil,
potatoes.
UTI.
Yum! think
out
you
of
positively
control
dump truck.
diabetes.
You gotta leave it on?
There's multiple crises.
I don't know, fish. Not coming off and doctor's appointment. Hey Deb, Jane on Jane Street. Weird Barbie, did I say hi to you? Teardrop, did you have your coffee? I saw my neighbor in the elevator again.
Did she say hi or did she say bye?
Into the elevator area in the basement, and he was taking out his recycling, and then he went hi again, and I couldn't really see him, so I didn't know it was him, and I thought he'd moved out. Hey Dragon Lady. Oh yeah, they're very nice.
What was that weird line?
No. Situational, no. 0%. No, he's
pimple
he's
popping
married,
videos.
And he's like, remember me, I'm your neighbor, and then just small talk, you know.
I can't do the pimple popping videos. That's yucky.
Annoying small talk. No, I'm kidding. Nothing. Married, not buried, green eggs. No, I don't think he's Muslim. No, I don't find.
Right? Her boil's borderline septic. Exactly. That's what happened to Life by Jan.
No, I just want Doritos.
I don't think it was a boil. Well, I don't know what it was, actually. I don't know what it was exactly, but something led to Life by Jan getting sepsis. I think it was a intestinal blockage. And she went septic, and that's how she passed away. Bareback. I mean, she could bareback. You didn't even know she had diabetes. Does she even claim that she has diabetes? I mean, she's literally on insulin. I don't think you can really deny it at that point. Amber still denies that she has any... Amber denies that she has even like high blood pressure. Let alone like pre-diabetes. Sepsis is top 5 worst medical fears. Yeah, it's scary. I wonder how Jean is doing. Yeah, I don't know. That is really sad. You remember when she put him on blast? I mean, not to go into the drama, but Jen put her boyfriend on blast because he relapsed and started drinking again. And I guess they were fighting, so she kicked him out. And she recorded herself kicking him out, or at least telling him to leave. I don't even know how he was allowed in there because I guess maybe they were both on government assistance. But usually when you have an apartment like that, they're very picky about who can stay, you know? Oh my gosh, what about UG, guys?
Potluck share night?
What's going on with UG? Or Ariana Grande?
Yum. Who's having a potluck? You think I should? Scrape? Why?
The people on TikTok are saying like Ariana is passing. And I don't know if I believe that. Like, I mean, look at Yuji. She's been like that for over a decade. Not that any of this is good, but I just feel like Yuji's way worse off than Ariana. Yeah, that's what people are saying. How is she going to do a world tour in the condition that she's in right now? That's a lot of energy. Another club. Performance. Another club. Airplane. Another club. Another club. Another club. Backstage. Another club. I want to go on a world tour. I wish I had the money to just like quit everything and follow an artist like around the world. Imagine going to like every concert, every Ariana Grande concert, or every single Eras tour. Stop. That was like 3 years that she was on that tour. 2 years. Or Sabrina Carpenter's tour was crazy. That was like 2 full years with little breaks in between. I mean, she did it like she did the same cities like twice like the next year, you know. She was booked and busy. Yeah. I can imagine she's probably living her best life right now. Now that she's not on tour and she can just like enjoy the money that she made. But hey, I mean, that's a lot of work. Love an artist that loves the game. Everyone wanted to see her. Got to Harry Styles was the same. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. The ticket prices are just so insane. That's what I can't do. Like, I can't spend $400 on a concert. I don't care who it is. $400 for like the nosebleeds. It's insane. Just seems like a waste to me. But I want to see like some C tier. I couldn't even get tickets to Hilary Duff. Like, those were like 400. Maybe I need to go to like D tier. Yeah, isn't Kesha really cheap now? I saw Kesha in 2011 and I think it was like $60, $70 maybe. Yes, 400 to see Hilary Duff. Yes, at a theater. Not even an arena. Not even an arena. I think she was at, what's that one on Broad Street in Philly? I think that's where she was. They kind of do like B, C tier concerts there. Ooh, Ashley Simpson did a concert. Was that recently? I want to see Ashley. Pieces of Me. All the pieces. Pieces of me. Yeah, you have to kind of like, you have to get them like as soon as they go up. That's your best bet of getting like actual retail value, actual like retail price. Otherwise, you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Or if you can find one that's like, sometimes they'll do like Capital One exclusive early promo where like if you have a Capital One card, you can get it early. I'll have to try doing something like that. Harvey said every girl should do it. Do what? Oh, OnlyFans. Yeah, that's kind of gross. The men waiting around to sign up for these OF pages, like Danielle or Lil Tay. Did you guys see the Charlie D'Amelio drama? Apparently her dad or her parents are like, she's going no contact because her parents are fucking weird. She got famous on TikTok and then they had to make their own pages so that they could get famous too. Would that annoy you? Her whole family did that. She got famous on TikTok, so they all made accounts, and now they're all famous on TikTok. Yes.
Where would you put it?
Her parents are weird, though. Addison Ray's dad is weird.
I would never put a tattoo on my face.
You should, though.
Situational blue cheese, thank you.
Who's in the Epstein?
Thank you so much. Wait, you're having
Did you guys see?
You're both, like, coincidentally having potluck food at your house?
Yummy. Did you guys see that on the island, they have that weird chapel that's like, or like I don't know what it is. It's like white and blue stripes. You know what I mean? Well, it has a lock on the outside. So people were saying it's not that he's trying to keep people from going in. He's trying to keep something or someone from coming out because the lock's on the outside. Isn't that creepy? This one guy said that like Epstein's alive and well. He did like he did a drone. He took a drone to the island. I wonder what would happen if you did that as a civilian. You just took a drone to the island, or not take it to it, but fly it to it. I mean, would they shoot it down? Is there anyone there to shoot it down? Like, you know what I mean? The military's not there. Yeah, this one guy. There was those other guys that rode jet skis to the island, and they actually got confronted by security and escorted away. But yeah, that was just weird. What are your sources? Random people on Instagram. I mean, I think it's possible that he could still be alive, but do I believe that that guy saw him with a drone? Probably not. No, I'm not that gullible. But I do think it's possible. The dentist chair? What's that? What's the dentist chair? You saw that on TikTok? Yeah. Ew. I want to watch that movie. People say that that's like based off of the island. It's called I forget, but it's on Amazon. Y'all, did anyone see Disclosure Day / should I watch that? Did anyone see Stop That Train or Disclosure Day? I do really want to see Disclosure Day. I kind of want to see Stop That Train, but I don't know. You hated Disclosure? Really? I like Emily Blunt. It's odd and unsettling. I mean, you've not heard good things about Disclosure? Oh no. So there's the other movie, Stop That Train. It's RuPaul and like a bunch of drag queens, but a lot of people are not supporting it because there's AI in it. So it's like, should I support this gay movie or not because it's AI? It's kind of like a big discussion in the community. AI was used for like the CGI parts, I think, for like effects and stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see it in the theater, but I do kind of want to see it at home because it looks funny. It's just like a lot of gay people and a lot of jokes. So I think I'll watch it at home. Gay eye. Gay eye. Queer eye for the gay guy. Gay eye. Yeah, Backrooms. Backrooms was okay / good. It wasn't amazing, but it was okay / good. Like, I didn't feel ripped off or anything. It was entertaining enough. But yeah, it wasn't like the best thing ever. Not too woke. The back rooms? No, there's like nothing woke in the back rooms. Although, I don't know, they call anything and everything woke nowadays, so I don't know. But yeah. Oh my gosh, that's cringe. Oh my gosh, that's cringe. Nicki Minaj posted happy 80th birthday, Mr. President. And then she posted a bunch of AI pictures of her and Trump. This one has Sydney Sweeney in the back. Why? Sydney Sweeney and Elon in the back seat. Girl. And they're all in like pink suits. That's hilarious, dude. That has to be like a joke, right? I don't even know. Mm-mm-mm. It's just to troll. Yeah, she can't. That has to be like a troll, right? Like, what do you mean you have an AI picture with Sydney Sweeney in the back seat? Oh my gosh, her performance was decent in The Housemaid, I thought, but Amanda Seyfried's performance, like she stole the show. She stole the show. She was fabulous. Sydney was okay. Okay slash good. Okay slash good. But Amanda was like amazing. I hope they do a sequel soon. Yeah, it makes me want to watch more of her movies. I think I've only seen like Mean Girls and Red Riding Hood and Jennifer's Body. That might be it. Amanda's My Wife's Hall Pass. That's a good one. Oh yeah, Mamma Mia. I don't think I've seen Mamma Mia, but that's kind of sad. I've never seen Mamma Mia. That's sad. Sorry. Boogie woogie woogie. Do I have do you guys want memberships? Free memberships? I think I've got a few. All right. We're gonna give out 5 free Shook memberships. Chloe, no. See, if you stay till the end, I give out memberships. Eee. What's Chloe? That looks cool. Living in Toronto. She suspects her husband's cheating and then hires a prostitute to meet him. Interesting. Congratulations, everybody. Get my video ideas down for this week. OMG. Pearadise is over, so now what? You guys want more Pearadise, or was that like a one and done kind of hookup thing? A one night stand? Was that a one night stand situation? Or should we look at more? I know freaking. Yeah, what happened to. I thought FC was in Vegas. Maybe that was after that live stream. They still in Vegas? Wait, which one is? Ow, my head. Ow, my fucking head hurts. More Pearadise. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. FC had claimed to have a family emergency, so she didn't go to Vegas. Oh. So that was the other girl? I mean, it's kind of dangerous to go there as a woman. Not only is Stefan a creep, that girl was essayed by a random freaking man that they let in there. Like, who does that? Who just like invites over a bunch of men from Tinder? Like, that's scary and stupid. And stop talking dirty to me. You think I'm kind of crazy. You want a membership? Okay, I'll give out 5 more. All right, good luck, everyone. And here we go. Yeah, it's random. All right. Oh, congrats, everybody. I have quite a few. You have to make sure that your membership gifting is on because mine was turned off. But as soon as I turned it on, I started getting like random memberships. I think I'm a garlic knot, a garlic bread, garlic knot. I'm an Are You Serious owl. I have like 2 different lolcow subscriptions. And I didn't pay for any of these. They're all just freebies. Yep, I have a membership to LC Queens, or at least I did at one point. I don't know if I still do. That's funny. I don't want to be associated with LC with LC in any way, or at least giving them money in any way. Well, I didn't, but it looks like I did. I'm a Gorlick knot. Does anyone watch Gorlick Brad's like DoorDash videos? Sometimes they like autoplay. They're kind of funny. He basically just does DoorDash and like talks about it. There's always some kind of drama with DoorDashing. Would you ever open your own Pearadise for the girls if it was a lucrative opportunity? Girl, I don't know. I mean, if I could make it a reality show that maybe had, it was like Bad Girls Club mixed with like The Biggest Loser. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good, right? So like it's a weight loss boot camp, but it's also Bad Girls Club. So they're losing weight, they're exercising, and they're going to the club and fighting. So I think that'd be pretty cool. And we could even have like a cash prize at the end to make it a little bit more dramatic. Who wants to fund this? I need to pitch that, actually. That sounds so good. Do you think Zeus will do it? No, Zeus editing sucks. Zeus, like, kind of sucks at putting shows together. They're okay, but I don't know. It's just like amateur hour. Just picturing you as like the Survivor host. Yeah. Welcome to Pearadise. Back to camp. Got nothing for ya. We could like take away their stuff and just give them like rice rations like on Survivor. Then they would be fighting like all the time. We would need security so that nobody gets like too hurt. I'm surprised Bad Girls Club got away with existing for as long as it did. Amber would fight for that rice. I know, right? So we'll just give them like rice rations and They have to do challenges to get like, I don't know, chicken. Hunger Game, not Hunger Games. You remember BGC from 15 years ago? Yeah. It hasn't been on for 9 years. It's been 9 years since it was on TV. It ended up getting canceled because Oxygen switched to being like fully true crime only. The channel is all just true crime. So they got rid of it. I'm surprised like WeTV didn't pick it up or something. Maybe they just couldn't get the rights or something. Why is it called Pearadise? Is it a reference? It's like pear shape, but also it's located in Paradise, Nevada. So it's pear shape plus Paradise, Nevada. That's how it got the name. Pear shape girlies. All my pear shaped girlies. Let's go to Paradise. Kidding. He's such a creeper, dude. Such a creeper. You win an extra chip instead of an apple. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. That'd be so good. What if we had ALR on the reality show and then we showed that clip? You might know her from YouTube or TikTok. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. And then my girlfriend called me Porcahontas. My girlfriend called me Porcahontas behind my back. Yeah, it was more like that, right? My girlfriend called me Porcahontas behind my back. She's really been MIA though. Where is old girl? Do, 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 do. Isn't Rosie like taking a break too? Ooh, that's hot, but is it AI? Is Rosie on break? What is her name? Kinda Good, Kinda Rose. Wait, I want to look up back. Kinda grifty, kinda baggy. Remember this channel? That's a channel. It's a troll channel about Beck. She was live yesterday. Oh, was she? And then the real Beck is she put a new profile picture. Biopsy. Non-malignant. That's good, right? I think so. Well, look, the Blockbuster tape, though, on top of the 80s TV. How much did Amber pay for that person to make that account? Nothing. She made it herself. Womp, womp, womp. I really think Amber made that. Like, who else would take the time to do this? Kind of grifty, kind of baggy. And it's all just like simple clips and like title cards from iMovie or something like that. It's not like Like nobody edited a masterpiece, right? It's all just a bunch of clips thrown together with a couple title cards. So Amber could totally do it. And she probably did. It says this channel offers commentary on some of the most well-known dry beggars inside and outside of Girl World. Except it's just Beck. It's all Beck. They say Beck has dry bagged 20K, 10 to 20K from Girl World since dumping Amberlynn. Probably more than that, actually. The 2022 car grift. Misusing GoFundMe donos. Racist moments. The Delulu wish list. Top 10 predictions. Beg predictions. Like what? Dangling lung cancer. Dangling lung cancer? That's crazy. Oh, you guys, Magneto. I want to smash her so bad. I need to like wait outside the Five Below. I feel like a weirdo going to Five Below. Like, I mean, I'll still go. Where is it? What is it called? Smushers, I thought. No, it must be something else. Yes, Smushers. Here it is. Look at these. If you want a real one, it's $38. These are probably all fake. Maybe this one's real. But these are at Five Below for, I guess, $5. Ooh. Are they going to show locations? Kohl's, out of stock at Kohl's. They're $10. Kyle, I want to smash her. I want to smash her. I like boobs. I'm kind of like a titty guy. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I like a nice ass. That's awesome, but I'm more of a titty guy. You know what I'm saying? Is that crazy? You're on drugs. Here come the accusations. I'm not down low. Sometimes I get this idea that I should like go on the apps and like play a character, like have a different name, speak like that. Because I could definitely pull off like at least this for a couple of hours, you know what I mean? It's not even like that much deeper. Well, yeah, it is, but it's not like super out of my comfort zone. This is just my straight people voice when I have to put it on for a predominantly straight man audience to take me seriously. But yeah, I thought about that where I just like pretend to be a different person for fun. Go on the apps as like Kyle, right? And then I meet them and I'm like this. I have my chest puffed out like that. And I just walk around like with my arms like this, but like not all the way up, but you get what I mean. I'm so predicting that one day when Netflix or HBO do a tell-all about the girls, they'll have Alex in an interview room just giving pure receipts. I hope so. They definitely should have me because I'm an OG. If I'm not in it, I don't want to see it. Do it for the plot. I know. Fuckboy vocal fry. Yeah, I'm trying. Like surfer or wait, why can't I see this smusher? Damn it. Did I say thank you, Kai Call? Thank you, Kai Call. I don't think I said thank you. It's not available in any store within 50 miles. Is that a joke? It's just a squishy. It's literally just a squishy. Like, what is the obsession with squishies? Five Below. It's also unavailable in every shop within a 50-mile radius. You have got to be kidding me. When do they restock? I'm getting pissed. Oh, helium. My city has 3 Five Belows now. Isn't that kind of crazy? That's a lot of Five Belows for like a small town like this. Why do we need 3 Five Belows? Alex and Ms. Kaboom is a need for the documentary. Yes, I'll sit next to Karina. They could have a clip of us all in like a room, like meeting each other, like talking to each other after all the years of like kind of seeing each other. What if you have fans watching on Grindr near you? People have recognized me on multiple different apps. It's kind of funny. It's pretty funny. I've never met any of the people that they knew me though. Five Below is becoming the Dollar General of e-waste. There really isn't that much electronics there. But the electronics they do have are complete garbage. Complete garbage. How many apps are you on? A few. What do I tell them? We pretty much just laugh about it. One guy was actually kind of cute, but then like I literally said, haha, wow, okay. And he never responded. So they ghost me. No, it's only happened maybe like 3 times. I think. Maybe more. I don't know. Are you Alex's shock? OMG, I didn't know we were so close. A lot of people I don't respond to, just in general. Usually, like, if they do know me, I will respond, but most messages I just don't respond to. That's like the hardest thing when it comes to dating for me is I'm not a texting person. I'm not a texter. I'm not a texter. I mean, I can, obviously, but I'd much rather have a conversation in real life. Like, I don't want to feel the obligation of texting people all day. I don't want to do that, and I don't. Does anyone know what I mean? So I'll probably be alone forever because I'm not a texter. When I was like tipsy though, when I used to drink, I was such a good texter. Like I had personality in those texts. But I like just don't want to go through like a texting phase or like a get to know each other phase, like, and then it doesn't work out. Like, what a waste of my fucking time, you know? But at the same time, I also don't want to just run around like hooking up with everybody, you know? So it's like you kind of have to get through that. It's just a lot of energy. A lot of energy that might not have any payoff at all. I heard, who said, it was like a trad wife or something that said, some conservative influencer, I think. They said you should put the same effort that you put into your job, you should put into your relationships. Just like, what? Job? You want me to put 8 hours a day into this asshole? No. That's like, it reminds me, my friend in college, she had a lot of sugar daddies and stuff, but it was a lot. It was like a job talking to these sugar daddies, like listening to them when they needed like an ear, all sorts of like stupid shit. It was basically like a job. And it's true that like a lot of these old sugar daddy men like just want someone to listen to them. It really isn't all about the sex all the time. Some of them can't even like get it up, so. You had a sugar daddy that was a cop in LA. Girl. It was abysmal. I love dads, but they're high maintenance. Would you ever be a sugar daddy? Probably not. No, because I probably wouldn't date anyone younger than 25. And that number's only going to get higher as I get older. I don't have time for like the immature antics of someone who's like fucking 19 or no, hell no. Hell no. Would I want to be with a sugar daddy? I'm too old to be with a sugar daddy. I'm 33. Once you're out of your 20s, like it's over for the sugar sphere. It really is a 20-year-old's game. No. No, but it's actually so hard to get like a good gay sugar daddy. Like, no, that's not easy. It's easier. It would be easier if you were like it's so much easier if you're a girl. Even like I follow a lot of trans girls and they always have sugar daddies. It's crazy. You can lie. Yeah, I guess I could lie, right? I'm 28. 28. What? All right, guys. Thank you for joining me. It's about that time. Everybody go get your rest. It's a big day tomorrow. Just kidding, it's not. How do you feel about the older men getting with much younger? It's odd. It's pretty odd most of the time. Anyways. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will, of course, catch you all in the next one. Bye, everyone.